Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Is anybody there? Where are my friends? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Good day, good evening, good morrow, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome back to another episode of Finley Plays Games. You know, the only show where me, Finley, plays games. Anyway, we're playing Limbus again. You know, that game that I said I would try, but actually ended up kind of liking. So now I'm like, kind of invested. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. So, you know, I'm not good at doing that whole thing where you're supposed to like talk before starting a stream. So I go straight to video games. Honestly, it's really funny because I know that like that's what you're supposed to do because it like eases people in to come hang out with you. But my problem is I just want to play the game. And I'm too impatient. All right. So, quick summary of what happened last stream. So, last stream, part 1. We are Clockman with a bus full of fully grown adults that act like children. And they are all murderers on a bus. Oh, also, I thought this was funny and I just realized it because I was looking and I was like, why is it called Limbus Company? And then I was like, oh my God, we're on a bus that eats limbs. And we're part of a company. And I was like, oh my God, it's so stupid. But also I thought it was funny because like it clicked in my brain. I was like, oh, it makes so much sense. So we were still on, not the prologue. We were still on this first level. We had stopped in the middle of we were in a dungeon. Oh, is it a reference to Limbo? Oh. Loops, you be into whatever you want to be into. Alright. So we had been here. And I think I just had to keep fighting. I believe... Oh, I have to reset up everyone. Okay, so... How many do I get? 5? You... Boop. Boop. This guy. And I guess I'll just take my 3 stars again. Gotta remember how to play. How's my day? My day has been mostly productive. Also, side note, I did export the very first stream to YouTube. I just did that, and I'm gonna like I'll put them in a playlist chronologically so that the Limbus Company playthrough is actually in like an order on the YouTube channel, so that we can actually watch it. Limbus Company! Like that, Kanaya? Yeah, so that way we can actually go back, because it's pretty rare that I play a story game and then I keep playing it in parts. It's because I'm stupid and my attention goes just like that. But so I'm gonna do that, so they'll be on YouTube. Songs get flagged. It's okay, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it doesn't really matter. They'll just demonet. They'll just it doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's go, Ishmael. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Let me move. I have to move myself to the side again. because I remember last time I had to like put myself to the side so I didn't cover up any of the text. Okay. There appear to be no more signs of the ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은
Commander,
하지
did you warn
말라고도
us not to go
경고하던데.
further? As we proceed, we discover bodies that seem to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
These are our L-Corp's
회사 직원들의
employees.
시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요.
I see traces of bullet
전원이
instruments.
그러하구려.
All bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서.
A management report. This document
이건
contains instructions
환상체
for keeping
관리법을 적어두는
abnormalities in
문서예요.
check. Oh, clearly that report did not do its job. Clearly that report did not do its job very well.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면
Normally,
지겨울
employees
정도로
tasked
암기를
with
해서
catering to
들어가니까.
abnormalities memorize the
이런 건
instructions to
필요
the
없는데.
point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대
I dare suspect that no
환상체가
remaining employees
탈출했고
had the necessary
아무도
information when
관리법을
an
알지
abnormality
못했던 게
breached.
아닐까 하오만.
See, I'm sad because I love Heathcliff's design. I love that, but also fuck Heathcliff. He's kind of an asshole.
아직 격리실로
If
운반하지
the
않은
Angels weren't moving into
날들이었다면
containment yet,
그럴 수도
that could be the
있겠네요.
case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤
What kind
환상체길래
of
이렇게
abnormality
많은
could
수의
have
직원들이.
massacred all these employees?
잠깐,
Wait, what's the
이게-
smell?
이번에 사무실에서
You see, our office
비싼
purchased an
전기를
expensive device the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about?
특정 친구
Sources suggest that
중독
toxin
기준으로
levels started to rise
그런 소문을
after a
들은 적이
certain
있었거든.
floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데
I've been
이거
bleeding from my
괜찮은
ears
거야?
a bit. Is this okay?
고난 없이
No bowel. Look how short Don Quixote is compared to me. She's like 2 feet shorter. She's so small. I didn't realize how tiny she was. Oh my god. Why? Okay, sorry. I don't know why that was so funny to me. I don't know why. I laughed way too hard at that height difference.
지속 노출되면
I was told that continued
신체에서
exposure to it
지속적으로
may cause
출혈을
bleeding
일으키는
like that.
정작
How are
그렇게
you so
말하는
fine,
판이는
though?
너무 멀쩡한데?
이거
This is
예전에
it's the
보급되었던
anti-abnormality gas
환상체
grenade
제압용
supplied
독성
to employees.
가스탄이네요. 시체들 사이에서
One must have cough gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
폭발이라도
확실히 이 부분부터
True. Toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey, now what about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We weren't granted any additional supplies.
새끼.
You slippery
넌
rat.
일찌감치
You knew
알고
all this
있었냐?
time. You're not getting away with it. He stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더
Your blood
빨라집니다.
flow will quicken if you are
독이 금방
agitated. In
퍼진다는
other words,
거죠.
the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to
되도록
remain
나대지
calm,
말고
minimize movements, and
최대한
breathe at
천천히
regular
호흡하세요.
intervals. I feel like
호키스
when I look at Foss dialogue, I want to read her like a robot.
미리 말을 해주시지
Hopkins.
않으셨어요?
Why didn't you tell me about this?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고
Why would I
들어온
make
진짜 같은
our
사람한테
office waste our
가뜩이나
precious
비싼
funds
물건을
on
침내할 만한
expensive
사실을
gadgets
왜
for
알게
deadweight like you to use? Hopkins, why you such a dick?
냉정하게 말하면
If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
나야는 널 귀엽게 봐서
Maybe
챙겨주려고
Aya took pity
했을지는
on you and gave you
몰라도
special treatment, but she's gone now, so who
지금은
cares?
죽었네.
비겁한 새끼.
Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live?
해결사에게 비겁이라니.
Don't be silly.
되도 않는 말을.
Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는
Hearing that the
얘기길래
red gaze had company tickled out of hearing that the red gaze had company tickled my curiosity. But as it turns out,
제대로 된
we were
도구나
just a
정보도
bunch of
없이
ragtag lunatics who thought it would be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
쳤다 새끼를.
What a sick joke. Can't do
그냥
anything but
두고만
watch.
봐야.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에
Well, at least I managed to grab an
쏠쏠하게
armful
얻어갈
of
수 있었어.
encapsulin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까
I'll write in my report that you all went missing as you
흥방불명이라고
suffocated to
보고해줘.
death. It's just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta! Yuri slumped on the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She's not the only one. Rodya, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as Hopkins wore. Why?
아야씨가
I heard I gave you special treatment,
넌
didn't she?
챙겨주려고
This is
했었다면서.
as good as yours then.
그럼 니까 보고도 없이 기어들어온
As for our
이 미친놈들은
unprepared band of lunatics, we have a way out, so
살아남을
don't worry
구멍이
about
있으니까.
us.
걱정 마.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right.
밤낮 없이
I know
구조물을
earning
도맡아
recognition from an office of strangers
아무
is a hard
연고도
thing to do.
없이
Can we adopt Yuri? I want to keep her. I want to keep her. Could she join the bus? Can she be our new navigator? I enjoy Yuri. Even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
지부가 폐쇄될
There were
때까지
only
남은
3
시간은
minutes left until the
고작
branch was locked
3분이었다.
down.
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서
The doors were about to close on me.
에너지 전송
Energy trend
85%
is
완료.
85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마.
Yuri, don't leave me behind, Yuri!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거야?
So what else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게
Is
죄인가?
it so wrong that I survived?
동료들이랑 같이
Should I have been
떨어지기라도
buried
했어야 해.
alive alongside my coworkers?
환살자들이 도시로
And the whole
빠져나오면
building
안
was going
된다는
under.
이유로
Also, the abnormalities won't escape?
죄지.
It is a sin, at least down here. It stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snap back to reality and check on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin.
네.
But, so what, buddy?
계속
You've got to
뻔뻔하게
live on like it's
살아남아야지.
nobody's business.
일일이
Laying on guilt,
죄책감 부여하다가
laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk
네
will wear
마음이
your heart out.
남아.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back here, and I can take them back there and revive them. I knew the mechanic ticking was all Yuri could hear, so I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxin gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah.
도울게요.
Time for insufferable pain in my
가서
whole
빨리
body.
살고 오죠.
I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulder, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Well, you can only tick. You only know how to tick, Dante. Aren't they currently dead? Alright, let's see. Okay, I have to remember because I was doing something slightly wrong in the last time. What are you weak to? Blunt. I have blunt? I don't. I only have piercing. Who's got blunt? You've got blunt. Hydration! Oh. Hydration Nation is the nation for me. Blunt. Anyone else got blunt? You've got blunt. Okay, you're uncontested there. Okay, now if I remember last time, so this guy's still fighting you. Okay, see, I have to like remember because I was one of these people takes the clash and then one person doesn't, and so you're dominating, so you're not attacking first. I don't think anyway. Okay, so you're taking the clash. So Foss is gonna take the clash. And then you two are dominating and you both have slash. Okay, yeah. This is fine. Let's go. the Grippin.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I thought Don Quixote was the Gripper. So well, I don't know. I just remember. I thought it was I thought Don Quixote was the Gripper. I thought anyway. Sinclair, the soon-to-be Gripper? Wait, I don't understand. Is everyone? Faust is a Gripper? Yes. Is the soon-to-be? I don't understand. All right, into the canteen. Anyone got a snack? Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마 제
If my
짐작이
guess is
맞다면
right,
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님.
keep your
아까랑
eyes
똑같은
ahead,
놈이
manager.
하나 더
There's another
있습니다.
one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕.
Hi, are you
너희도
here to draw your lot?
제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Draw the lot?
사원증을 다 모아서
Gather all your IDs
주면
and give them to me.
당첨자를
find the
고르는
winner.
거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto one strand of an ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Oh, wait, was this Yuri's friend? Ah, shit.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데.
Gone nuts, hasn't she?
당첨자 타령은
And
뭐야?
what's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은
Some
관리법에
abnormalities
정기적으로
demand regular
희생물을
offerings as
바치라고
part of
쓰여져
managerial
있었죠.
guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
You shouldn't go that way.
그것들이
They'll find you.
곧
그리고 결국
And the offering
인생
happened,
공연이
didn't it?
있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을
It's your turn to draw.
차례야.
Offering?
인신 공양을
What
하지 않으면
happens if no
어떻게
human
되는 거야?
sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out.
관리법은
We
항상
followed every
철저히
procedure
지켜졌을
without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을
I guess it
죽이고
escaped and
다녔던
started
건가요?
killing people left and right.
그
That
환상체라는 놈
abnormality
되게
must have been one
졸렬한가 보네.
spineless bugger. Does it whack
만나면
victims in the
뒤통수를
back of the
까고
head?
다니나 보네.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐?
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes? Those
사람이 낸
wounds were clearly
상처였어.
left by humans.
서로 한
You
대라도 더
can't tell they were
때리려고 길을
beating the shit out
썼더만
of each other.
저 등신들은
Those
지들끼리
thickos killed each
치고받다가
other in a
뒤진
fight.
거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
For what reason?
뻔하지.
So clear as day.
기부가 무너지고 한동안은
Probably
어떻게든
figured out
살아남을
they
거라
could survive a while
생각했을 거야.
even after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을
Keep
바치기만
offering
한다면
folks from time to
언젠간
time,
구조가 될 수도
and the
있으니까.
rest might get rescued one day.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은
Guess they kept the
버텼겠지.
lots going for a few
일단 한
months.
놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수
It was the
있으니까.
safest way they had. Guess they had to keep the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the thing in check.
근데
Problem though,
그걸
you
희생자가
think the one
고지고대로
picked as the
받아들이겠냐?
fall guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈
If it was them,
머리통을
I'd rather
터뜨리겠어.
strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도 지금
Better
내가
them than me,
받쳐지는
is that
일은
right?
없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게
And the
흘러갔겠지.
rest is history, I bet.
그러다
And the
마지막으로
last survivor
살아남아서
put on that stone
그들과
mask
같은
belonging to
속상을
the
뒤집어
statue
쓰고
heads,
있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수
believing that
있을
it'll
거라고
save her from being
생각했군요.
sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는
That
자기가
can't be.
살려고 남을
Alex
죽이는
wouldn't kill
기분이
others
절대.
just so she could live.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that?
저놈이
You can't
진짜
even be sure if
알렉스인지
that's actually
확실하지도
Alex or
않잖아.
not.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Let me give you a tip.
그들이
You'll
직접
be much better
데리러
off
오기
going on your own
전에
foot
직접
before they
걸어가는
come to take
편이
you.
훨씬 편할. 이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our
이제는
way. This
곧
person will
숨을 거둘
perish
거다.
before long. You're not gonna take off the mask and see if it's your friend Alex, Yuri? While everyone else moved, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad
네
individual.
잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your
알고
fault.
있지?
No, it's not, right?
날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri.
유리.
Please leave me be- Oh, it is Alex! Wait, but so isn't she alive? Is she not alive right now? I'm confused. Time to go. We're not gonna try and save Alex? Is Alex not alive there? What? Huh? I'm confused. What? Wasn't Alex alive? She killed everybody else and then put the statue on? So... Okay. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. Or did she become an abnormality because she put the head on? You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or... Oh! Offer a sin... Wait, there's choices? All allies lose SP, which I think is the sanity. Gain an ego gift. Don't offer the person. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. Huh? What are these choices? I mean, this one gives a stronger ego gift, so I feel like I should just do that. Angered by your inclination, the clay dolls attack you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift Bloodied Mask of Devotee. Commence battle.
죽은 것이 좋겠어.
I did not realize we got to make choices in this game. I thought it was a linear story. Maybe it still is, but... Alright, let's see. Okay, we the purple. You're all the same. You're all the same. What were you weak to? Yellow. Okay, you're weak to yellow.
타격감. 다 죽어라.
Was that a one shot, one kill? No, that he's lived. Oh. Never mind. Oh, one of them lived. I can just pick whatever I want at this point. This guy's dead.
불길 속으로.
He's very dead. Okay. So I get an ego from that? All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Ego gift. Oh. I didn't get the card. Did I not get a card though? Okay. I guess not. Oh! I think we're on to the next floor. Boss. The boss floor.
파우스트가
Alright,
나설
show
만한
me the
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
boss. Show me the big bad boy. Alright. So we got 2 guys in the front, 1 guy in the back. We can't target the guy in the back yet, so let's go for the 2 guys in the front. Flashes all look good, I think, yeah.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Alright, now, oh, abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something. What should we give it? Oh, it probably wants a person, right? Okay, now we can fight the abnormality. Okay, so you're all slashing weak to yellow and red on the top. Everyone else is weak. So let's focus. I only have yellow and red. Who's dominating on that one? So let's take that. Let's break down these couple little guys in front. Oh wait, hang on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them, only 5 of us, so. Keep it contested down here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
이곳은 위험합니다.
Okay, here, put you on guard.
고해는 나중에.
No, maybe not.
이곳은 위험합니다.
Okay, and then that's okay, and then these both are gonna guard against him, so that'll be fine. And he's on defense. Okay. I think that's fine.
불길 속으로.
Defense! Defense! Angry. Oh, did it just hit itself in the face? There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll, why would I offer a sinner? Hi, Celeste! Thank you for the lurk! I mean, I feel like it makes more sense to offer the clay doll, but it keeps asking me, it keeps saying offer a sinner, offer the sinner, but I don't want to offer a sinner. I like my sinners. Okay. Who would appease the abnormality? Oh, this is like a check. They all have a very high. Here, Don Quixote. Outcome. Check pass. Woo! It appears that Don Quixote's blood was fresh enough satiated. The abnormality calmed down for a moment. Don Quixote loses 20 health. All of the Doomsday calendars gain 3 attack power. Alright, good job, Don Quixote. Well, that was a lot more health than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's see. So who's getting attacked? You're getting attacked. Put on guard again. Guard. Guard against that. And then let's start picking these up. Where's Fuss? Take that. Red is stronger, you take that one. Take that, and you take this. And then I guess... Oh wait, do I have something on everybody? Yeah, everyone's doing something. Okay. Start! I am enjoying the game so far, Evelyn. I honestly didn't think I was going to like it, but I've ended up liking it far more than I thought I was going to. Okay. Now things should get easy, because we can finish breaking the body part. How much health does that one? They both have quite a bit of health. So. Just have him beat him up. Oh. Oh, okay, we must have hit the threshold. Okay, so this guy's on guard now. I forget what this does. Flame counter. What does counter do again? Can I break a guard with a counter? I don't remember. I forget the difference. Welcome to hell. Thank you. You know, I won't lie to you. When I watched everyone like die in the first 3 seconds of the game, I thought this was gonna be a very different game. Turn you on to guard. Put you on defense, and then everyone else can fight. Don Quixote is silly. He's so small. Evelyn, thank you for the follow. You're still guarding. It's very annoying of you. Oh shit, someone staggered. Who's staggered? Don Quixote staggered? Oh, damn it. Alright, we need to focus a little bit harder. Okay, let's try not to have... Oh, she can't even do anything. You can't even do anything when you're staggered. That's not good.
이곳은 위험합니다.
Hey, if they're guarding, then can I not attack them? Who's attacking Don Quixote? You're attacking Don Quixote. I don't need to worry about guarding? Okay, so ignore the guard. Oh, you're still attacking. Okay, that's not distracting you from hitting her. Dang it. Okay, that's okay. We can do a clash with you. Do a clash with you. What the heck? You're still attacking Don Quixote? What the hell? Leave him alone. God, they all just want to beat up Don Quixote. I know I can... There's gotta be a way to do this. Okay, cool. Okay, that's off of Don Quixote now. Higher speed stat. The speed stat is the number next to them, right? So 2 or does 4D? I think I'm good for now though. I think I'm like how she just like grabs him by the neck and just
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, so higher speed numbers. So the ones in the back need to attack the
생명
ones in
활동의
the
정지를
front
확인했다.
better. Okay. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since there aren't carrying any buckets, we should offer up something cool instead. Really? What the hell? I'm kind of getting beat up a little bit. If I offer a sinner, it'll take 20 health from something again, won't it? The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday calendar. That lost 100. What? Really? Frenzy of the Doomsday calendar expired. God, I regret offering up the sinner's blood. Alright. You sense a dangerous glow. Way to attack targets all allies. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Okay, so higher speed numbers. So you have a speed 6, 2, 4. Okay, so we all have higher speed. Now, let's double check. So what are you weak to? Blunt. Do I have a blunt that's redder? No, no. I have purple. Wait, none of them are attacking. So maybe, can I just break this in one go? Heart immobile broken. Heart immobile broken. Heart immobile broken. I feel like I just need to break this. If I kill him... nothing bad will happen? Ah, I don't trust that one bit. Watch me not be able to kill him. Yay, that worked! So what would have happened if I had killed the dolls by accident?
1층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이
What would have
보이네.
happened? What would have happened? I don't lie. I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. Floor's crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormalities. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 Greg이 들으면
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, buggy buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Radia. Don't you hear something?
소리라면 계속
We've been hearing a
들렸잖아요.
constant growl,
로저 씨, 이
Rodia?
상황에서까지
로디아.
배가 고픈 거예요?
Rodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는
Hey,
거야.
you're supposed to let this kind of stuff slide. Please, girly.
아니,
No, not that. It's
그거
like...
말고.
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리.
Wait, that's a containment unit!
마치
It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리
Did we travel back in
시간
time?
여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in the sky, gunfire and artillery create a canopy.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it clear enough?
이곳은
This is
전장,
a battlefield,
한복판.
the heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why here again?
왜 또다시?
Where's your fish noise? Did I not do it? I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't see the fish noise. I'm sorry. I I was distracted by battle. Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why are we here?
그러니까 왜 전장
Hey, you got it
항복하냐 말이야?
eventually.
함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
I'm a little blue kid. So why the hell are we in this bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요.
No.
길을
We're
잘
right on
찾은 것
track.
같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the
우리가
technology we're
찾던
looking for.
기술의
It's not
정수가
far from
있습니다.
here.
황금거지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct. Do you
다들 이곳이
recognize when this
언제인지
was?
알아보시겠.
눈이라는 게 있다면
Anyone with
한눈에
functional eyes
알아보겠지.
would know at a glance. I actually don't. Well, he doesn't have functional eyes. I could fist.
관리자님은
It's
모르는 게
obvious you
당연합니다.
wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit
눈이 없으시-
conventional definitions.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Was that the best excuse you have? I listen, I got mixed feelings about Otis. I'm not a big fan of suck-ups. She's too much of a suck-up. Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한
Judging from the
정형석색
colorful wave of
촌스러운
garnish
깃발들이
flags showing
나부끼는
off
걸로 봤습니다.
factions in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한
this is at
지
least 70
최소
days into
70일
the smoke war.
후입니다,
This
관리자님.
concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there's a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해!
Are you out of your
폭탄에
minds?
노출되면
You need shelter.
급격하게
You'll age
노화가
rapidly
진행된다고.
exposed to that bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은
The outpost next
지금
to ours
전쟁이
turned into
뭐고
a nursing
지팡이
home.
없이는
They
걷지도
can't even
못한다니까.
walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은
Who the hell are
누군데
you
아는
and why
척을.
do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님,
Oh,
고생
Manager
많으십니다.
Gregor. My respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention, and he saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir.
생체
I'm Toma
토마입니다.
from the biometrics maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신
I
줄
thought you were
알았는데
part of the front
후방에
unit.
있었을
I didn't
줄은
expect you
몰랐네요.
to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면
Are you on
제가
your way to the
도와드릴까요?
front? I could help you
전
get
다리
there
특화형이어서
since the augmentation
점프에는
on my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Well, that sounds gross. Toma looked at Rodia with suspicion.
당신 방금
What
무슨
did you
말을?
just...
도마.
Hey, Toma.
아,
So, you're an
사원인가?
assistant manager or regular staff?
네, 2등
There,
사원입니다.
yes, sir. I am an assistant private, sir. You
이쪽은
see, she's a
아직
new hire who
시술된
has
지
her
얼마 안 된
who had
직원이라
her procedure
정신청란
not long
부작용이
ago.
해결되지
Still
않았어.
getting over the confusion, you know.
내가 잘 타이르지.
I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도
I get it. Our
정시에
corporations
준비도 안
must be
된
getting
직원을-
desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle.
아, 미안.
Yeah,
미안하네.
we're sorry for the trouble.
내가 급히
I've got to take her
데려갈 일이
somewhere
있어서.
real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨?
Just what's
이건-
going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories. G-Corp is kind of fucked up. This whole game, the more I learn, the more fucked up the game gets.
정확히는
We're in
자아심도예요.
the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의
An
마음속에
open
나
path
있는
in your psyche, in
하나에게.
other words.
우리가
We've entered your
그레고르
heart
씨의
and
마음
mind,
안에
Gregor.
들어오게 돼.
On the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn damage on all enemies. Oh. Alright. I guess I'll go this way.
불로 정화하고
Forward onto
깨끗한
battle.
세계를 세우라.
Da 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 da. I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbly.
심압이 높아지고
It would
있는 것
appear that
같군요.
psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만
But you should be
무슨
fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같아.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm still in one even
아직도
now.
악몽을 꾸고 있고
In this dream, there was
공간의
only 2
존재는
colors
새로운
in the room
단톡이.
where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은
The
청색
blue covering every wall, and a dangling
그리고
dot of
흔들리는
red.
적색 그리고
I know how to get out of here
이곳을
too.
나가는 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was
무기력하게
stretch out my
흔들리는
arm
사고를
and cut the hanging
조각내기만 하면 되는
apple.
것이 황색 가운을 입은
The
자들은
people in blue coats
내가
seem
그
to think I
조건을
failed
이해하지
to
못하는
understand
것처럼
that.
보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩
They would come in
찾아와서
several
설명을
times a
반복해.
day and explain it to me over and over again.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지
Unfortunately for
못하는
them,
것은
that wasn't the part I struggled to
그런 것이야.
understand.
마침내 이야기를
When I finally gave up thinking about it,
동그란 사과가 땅에
and the sliced
떨어지는
apple fell to the floor,
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
the door was open.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무
Maybe I
지쳐
was
있었던
exhausted
것이든
mentally.
그냥
Or
체념하기로
maybe
결심했던
I thought to
것이든
resign myself to it.
어찌됐든
In either case, what I do
악몽에서
remember
벗어나고
is my
싶다는
desire
생각을
to
했다는
break
것.
free from the nightmare.
제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어
You
해냈네.
finally did it. I know you
그럴 줄
could.
알았어.
The surgery was a success after all.
성공적 앞으로도 그렇게
You just
하면
have to keep it up.
된단다.
Chop up all the apples in front of
눈앞에
you. Simple,
사과를
isn't it?
조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다.
Oh right. Happy 15th birthday.
15번째
15!
생일을 축하해.
My man's 15?
네,
Okay.
포기와
The
체념을 통해
nightmare I
벗어나는
escaped
악몽.
through. Renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day as I awoke from my
꿈에서
unsettling
깨어나고
dreams,
나는 한 마리
I had
흉측한
found myself
해충으로 변해
transformed
있었음을
into some kind
발견할
of
수 있어.
hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half. Oh, the apples are people. That's a person.
어떤 건 딱딱했고
Some were hard, some crumbly. Some
퍼석했고
were soft, some were sappy.
장내가 퍼질 때마다
The surgery made me
가끔
sick
구역질이
sometimes.
난다.
The sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건
At
언제였어?
some point, I realized something.
꿈에서
I
깨어났다고
thought I woke up from the
생각했지만
dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the
악몽의
middle of that
한가운데였다는
nightmare.
것을.
Oh! Hang on, let me get water. Oh shit, the apples were hearts, and that's just him killing people, and he was brainwashed to do murder! Oh! Shit, Gregor, I thought you were just a bug man. Turns out you need major therapy. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Do. What is this? Oh no, give me those arrows. No, give me the arrows. I need all the arrows. You don't take away my arrows. Huh? Wait, what the hell? I can't fight back. Oh, it's the oh, this is a normal one. Haha, I forgot. I got used to doing the other ones. Favored. Favored. Yes.
불길 속으로.
No, don't take away my arrows. I need those. If I don't have the arrows, I don't know what's happening. No! The answer is no, you are not allowed. Ew, God dang it, I'm stuck in a blanket. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Joke's on you, I am the CEO.
전열이 무너졌군.
Turn 3. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
불길 속으로.
That one. I like the funny plate armor Sinclair. I don't know any of the characters. I'm just using the three star characters that I got. Oh, ooh, this one's got a question mark. Wait, I want to see what's in the. I want to see what the question mark is. Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요.
It's the same place as before, though.
조금
Something
달라졌지만
about it is different. There's a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of
어서
your mind?
대피하라고!
Get to shelter.
저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게
I
노화가
don't
돼.
think he had. Did he have that before? Wait,
옆
we did this
직원들은
already.
지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
Isn't this just a repeat?
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
It's not a problem because
그레고는 이미
Manager Granger
계시니까.
is with us.
우리와 다르게
He doesn't suffer
부작용도
side
적고
effects like the rest of
심지어
us. And
재생까지
he can regenerate
가능하잖아요.
his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한
He was
헤르만 이사님이
operated on
직접
by none
손보신
other
분인데
than Herman, our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에
A hero
계시면 안 되죠?
shouldn't be on the rear
제가
guard.
태워다
I'll give you a
드리겠습니다.
ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you
기사의 깃발을
running?
들고
You should raise
앞장서서
G-Corps banner
싸워주셔야죠.
and take the lead on the front lines.
난
I
한 번도 원한 적
never
없었어.
wanted any of this, not the procedure nor the war.
전쟁도
앞장서서
Take the lead. Take. Homo's mouth opened unnaturally. A pair of long antennas began to sprout from his face.
또 싸워야 돼?
Ah,
슬슬 속이 안
that's not very
좋아지는데.
good. Man turning into bug, not very good. Bad.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령
What is
불복종자가
that
되고
display
싶은
of
건가?
weakness? You wish to be punished for insubordination? Oh my god, Otis, don't stop. Ah! Girly, you gotta relax. I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다.
An
관장.
excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. Oh my god, Otis, you bootlicker! You're such a suck up.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어.
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는
Retreat is
용납되지
not an
않을
option.
거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. I heard
전
every
직원들을
employee under the
대상으로
corporation
개조가
had
이루어졌다고는
modifications,
들었지만
but it can't
이렇게까지
have been this
고약하지
foul.
않았을
사실과는 다소
What we
다를 수
see here
있습니다.
may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
The path
기억이
was
아닌
opened by Gregor's
마음이
feelings
만든
rather than his
길이니까요.
memories.
마음속에서
This is
아군들은
how he felt in
이런
his heart
모습으로
about his own
남았었던
allies.
거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든
Did all the
직원들이
employees in your wing
개조 수술
receive the augmentation
받았던
procedure?
대부분
Most did.
다들 동의하에
Was it done
집도되었던
with their
건가요?
consent?
이건
So-
정말
엘사
Did the
직원들은
people in Elcourt consent
동의를
to
구하고
offering
인신공격을
themselves up
했던가?
to abnormalities?
그거
That's. I
그건
heard that was written on the
계약서에
contract.
명시가 되어 있어 우린 알지
We
못했지만
were never properly informed
효율적인
though.
관리를 위해서는
They said
그런
such routine
절차는
procedures
배제해야
should be
한다고.
skipped for efficient management. That's messed up. Guys, always read the contract before you sign it. Otherwise, you're gonna end up a bug. Or you're gonna end up being sacrificed to mass men.
공포를
That we should
직면해야만
face
한다.
the fear.
그러니까
In the end, anyone who
입사한
joined the
직원들은
corporation
전부
agreed to it, knowing
자기도
or
모르게
not.
동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을
Can you
거야.
guess how it went for us then? Fuck the terms of service. You told me there were hot women in my area. Amen. And that was how Domo lost his social security code. Social security code? Social security number, his identity, his bank account. But he got a hot MILF that's 85 years old to show up with a pizza. Good for you, man. I hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or please help? Run a pride check, gain an ego gift. Sure, I'll take an ego gift. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace? The soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. Who will undertake this? Let's see. Don Quixote! You're gonna do it! Boink boink! Check passed! Thank you! The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift, shoddy dressing urn.
예술적인 솜씨.
Poetry in motion. All allies gain 10% max health. Yay! Okay. Oh. Oh. I clicked on
유리 씨.
something, I guess. Didn't mean to.
안 오고 뭐해?
All the bug people had very bad side effect, but not Geiger. Yeah, I could see he still has, seems to have most of his sanity. What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please.
가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see it serving any practical
군장의 무게만
purpose now.
내리는군.
You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨,
I mean, it's
유품이잖아.
Aya's memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서
You indulge in the most
세상에서
pointless
가장 의미 없는
activities in
짓을
the
하는
world,
거.
and you aren't even from N-Corp. Otis, can you relax? Like, let my girl have her moment. Jesus Christ. I like Daya.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way. I knew I liked Ishmael.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot. It'll
그렇게
come loose again
묶으면
if you tie
금방
it
다시
that way.
떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요.
There's a sailor's
버스로
knot I
돌아가면
learned on the boat.
방법
I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데? 너네
What
뭔데
now?
화목하고
Since when were you
자빠졌냐?
so friendly?
유리,
Yuri,
이렇게 된
you know
거
what? Why don't you
림버스
join our
컴퍼니 새
company while
시간제로
you're at it?
하면은 어때?
Yeah! Join the bus, Yuri! Well, you'll probably end up dead if you do that. But you know, if she stays on the boat with Sharon, she'll probably be fine. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Maybe.
제가요?
Me?
그건
That's-
알아.
I know. We need to get the okay
그
from
윗선의
Virgil
권한이라는
or
거.
his superiors and all
그래도
that. But a little
말은 꺼내볼 수
suggestion
있잖아.
doesn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고
Plus,
분홍머리가
pink hair makes a
회사의
perfect mascot to
마스코트로도
represent us.
제격이거든.
Come on.
어때?
Would you give it
어?
some thought, please?
뭐,
A
마스코트요?
mascot? Yes. See, I'd take Yuri as the bus mascot. She can do navigation for Jaran. Mission to vroom vroom. I love the vroom vroom. That's a big red flag. I mean, it is a pretty big red flag, but. Alright, so we've got battle here. There's an event here. Let's do the event. Da, 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 da.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the
난
kind of
저런
face I'd
표정은
make.
짓지 않는데. 하지만
Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real.
누가 그린
Whose
거지?
job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래
Being
잠겨 있다 보니
consumed by the nightmare for so
살고 싶어
long must have made me
그렇게
crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리
The
참수시켜버려야
scum
돼.
from G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가
Someone
중얼거리면서
murmurs,
바닥에
spitting on
가래처럼
the
닿는
floor.
소리가 들리는 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지
tell.
쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다.
I could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking,
그래서였을까?
knowing that.
속이
I felt nauseous.
메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey, are you okay, babe? You
얼굴빛이랑
don't
안
look
좋아
so
보이는데?
well.
지하철
I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering on about?
그래,
Greg,
여긴
we're still
여전히
on the
전쟁터야.
battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seemed to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Ooh! Ooh! Don't like that. Are you...
토마 씨,
Look, Toma,
대사가
I'm starting to
슬슬
get sick of your
지겨워져서
pickup line.
우린
So I'll say
미치지도
it once.
않았고 누아
We're
폭탄이
not out of our
안 맞을 거야.
minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려달 죽고 싶지
I
않아.
don't want to die. Later, Toma. Bye, bud. See you later. I know what some of them are from. I don't know what all of them are from. Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There was only one thing to say in a situation like this. There's a lot of hands. Run!
선원아, 후퇴!
All troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the Anvorin Horn is persistent and shows no sign of letting up. We're all going to get turned to pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many
심장 속은
variables to
변수가 너무
consider
다양해서
in the fathoms of his ego.
섣불리
I
결정하기
can't
힘들기
be
때문에.
hasty with my judgment. These are painted fingernails. This is a very specific hand.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가?
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
난 목사발이
I
되어버릴
don't think I
시체는
want to recover a
옮길 맘이
flattened
없는데.
body.
아, 미안 단테.
Sorry,
당신 보고 한
Dante.
말은
Didn't
아니야.
mean it in that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running.
아직도
Still
생각
thinking,
중이신가?
are you?
어?
Well,
뭔가
are you Miss
없다며?
Know-It-All?
당장의 해결책을 물어본
You're asking
거라면
for an immediate solution. Then yes,
아직
I've
얻지
yet to come up with
못했어요.
one.
확실한 건 이
The only thing I can say for certain
근방에는
is that her
황금가지가
objective is
존재하지
not
않는다는
nearby.
거예요.
Dante would have responded strongly
그랬다면
otherwise.
단
Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Joking, is that all you got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden, close shave with a massive paw made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Yeah, I knew Otis was from Odyssey. I knew Ishmael was from Moby Dick. I don't really know any of the other books though. So, well, I know Dante's Inferno, but so that one's pretty straightforward. But I haven't read any of the other books. Gregor?
뭐야?
Wait, hold up.
알것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this
내
world is a
세계라면.
product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that
조선을
hand.
피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가
Did you finally
가버렸냐?
get the crackers or what?
그레고르
Gregor, are
확실한가요?
you sure?
지금까지
My own free will never played much of a
뭐
role
하나.
in my life.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that
저항
resisting it
자체가
is
무의미한
meaningless in the
공간이라는
reflection of
거겠지.
my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable
저항을
happen
그만두는
might be
게
the answer.
진심이냐? 다들
Oh. Are you serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at that paint on its nails. I told you it's a very specific hand.
저런 무늬의
You
매니큐어는
don't see that
흔하지
kind of
않다고.
polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그
If that
사람이
hand
맞다면
belongs to who I think it is, she will
절대 날
not stop
포기하지
chasing
않을
us.
거야. 파우스트 씨,
Faust, you
당신
said this is a path in my
이게 내
heart,
마음의
right?
길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할
Then I
거야.
can't tell you. Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's
길은
about to hit a dead end.
이 악몽도
Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once
그
strayed
사람의
from that
통제
woman's
밖으로
control.
벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who's Gregor talking about? And why does he? And what does he mean by a nightmare? Is this Dr. Harmon? Them hands got nails. As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 다 하지.
might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorientating nausea of being lifted into the sky. Sinclair, don't you dare throw up! You suck that back in, boy! While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. A rustling visage is almost revolting. Do we walk past them, or... you'll be fine. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent soon. A crowd of angry bug soldiers. 20 SP. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why am I bullied? I wanted the ego.
좋은 곳이 좋겠어.
I wanted the eagle. Yup.
파격감.
I'm not that bully. I don't bully anyone else. You're the bully. It's my. Well, I have seen some of. I've seen some of the skins characters. I don't know exactly what they're called, but.
파격감.
And there, I saw Ishmael's like
결투였네.
captain looks like one, and I want. Victory! Identities. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% of the health heal 5 HP. Okay. Oh, cool. We're almost there. Nice.
파우스트가
One
나설
more.
만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
How do I get shards? Huh? Oh, this is direct. Okay. Alright. Everybody, you... You fight you. You have a 2, so I don't... You take you. You're 3 and 3. You have a 1 down there. You take you. You have a 4, you have a 3, so you have a 4 as well. Faust, you got this guy. 4 to 4, and 3 to 3. I've done something wrong. I still see red arrows. Faust is fighting the only 4. But her speed's not higher than that 4, so I guess it doesn't matter. So then... So I can't distract him from that. So let's do this instead. So I just set him to fight against them, so they'll clash anyway. Okay, you have a 3. You have a 1. We can redirect. Who's fighting? There you go. And then you have a 1. How are you not? I have 2 people fighting one thing. You 2. Okay, so you fight this. There we go. Okay. Can we get much higher? Same speed doesn't redirect the attack. Okay, got it. Gotta be a higher speed. So then I just have to. So then I just gotta balance. 3 to 3, unstoppable.
정화.
Easy stuff.
반복하겠는가? 유쾌한 결투였네.
If you see it says unopposed, then it means it's not clashing. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Okay, so like this speed has a 6. So theoretically, if I do this, well, that doesn't clash. Oh, that's unopposed. These should all be pretty easy though.
정화.
This should be pretty easy.
결투였네.
두드러지게.
I feel like I should figure out how counterattacks and evades are working, because I don't really know how they work. Like, shield is pretty simple. Like, you push the button, you do a shield, you guard against the attacks. But I know if you do the evade, you take damage if something is a certain level. Alright. I think this might be the end of this dungeon. I'm not entirely sure.
죽은 것이 좋겠어.
We'll find out. We will find out. Dante. I love the way that they say his name.
여태까지 만난 것들과는
Something about
다른
this
느낌이
containment
들지
unit
않나요?
seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네,
Yes. That is
황금가지가
most likely where
뿌리내린
we can find the
환상체가
abnormality
있을
in
거예요.
which Golden Burrow has taken root. We did
그래도-
manage to come this far, huh?
다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면
when we go back to the
카론한테
bus,
지도
can I
보는
teach
법을 알려줘도 될까요?
Sharon how to use a map? Yay! She's gonna be the navigator! Which means she's probably gonna die before we get to the bus! Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry-retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이
It's
있다는
nice to
건
have a place to go back
좋은
to.
거네요.
Oh, she's so dead. She's so dead. She's so dead. 100% dead. She's gone. She's gone. Look at her. She's happy. She's happy. She's got a little smile. She's calling us home. Listen, I know how cinema works. You get me attached to the character and I start liking him and then you rip them away from me. I've watched JJK before. Gege Akatami, I know what you're doing. I know. Listen, I'm prepared for this. Nothing could hurt me. Nothing can hurt me. That is an apple. Oh. Because the Gregor, the apple was the heart. Mmm. Okay, so we don't worry about the guarding stuff. Guarding is pointless. Or attacking guarding is pointless, I believe. Someone tell me if that's wrong, because this is guarding, it's not attacking, so I don't need to do anything with it. No one's telling me I'm wrong, so I'm assuming I'm right. We'll see if the apple hits anyone. Boss, you're so scary. We did about half of its health. That's pretty good. Oh, and it's staggered now, so okay. Boop. 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 Boop.
과격감.
Kill the apple! Oh, the apple's kind of cute. I say as Fox stabs it with the nails. And then strangles it and electrocutes it. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden burrow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seemed nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out here alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Don Quixote, you haven't failed me so far, so... Don Quixote, you have failed me. You have failed me! Ah, shoot. That seems bad. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Don Quixote was too occupied to notice it in time. They managed to get away, but ended up injured. Yuri was even later to notice, and the fruit's flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. One of our own got hurt, too. All the golden apple parts gain 3 damage. So Yuri is gonna become the apple?
이거 미안하고.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Hate it here. Hate it here. She's gone without a trace. I could save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Oh, poor Gregor. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Ah, and great, you're staggered too. Okay. Who's attacking you? Not that one. Fast, you're fast. Take that, Clash. Or can I set... Okay, so I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So if I set evade, she has a faster speed than everybody else, right? So she'll evade all of these attacks. Correct or incorrect? If I set her to do that. Incorrect. God damn it. Okay, I'm more confused then. It resolves from left to right and depends on speed. Well, if it's left to right, well, she's not gonna do anything. She's staggered. So then I go first. I don't understand. Dodge rolls must be higher than the enemy's attack rolls to dodge. But what do you mean the rolls? Like her hits? It's like... So she's got these two things attacking her, so... When the coin flips? So like she has, okay, so like if I'm looking at the top of the screen here, so like I'm looking at the top of the screen and it says 10 plus 4, and on the other side it says 3 plus 1. So if I'm rolling a 10 plus 4, if my base is 4, then I should theoretically be able to evade both these attacks. Correct or incorrect? Correct. 4 is the lowest you can roll and 14 is the highest. So the guy on the other end, so this guy can only roll a 4. This guy can only roll a 4. How do No, I'm not trying to fuck around and find out. I'm trying to understand the combat mechanics. Because the roll predictor only displays the first class, and he can roll 5 times max. I mean, theoretically, based on this, no matter how many times we re-roll, I should win every re-roll. Theoretically. Okay, see? Okay, that works good. You're still staggered, man? God damn. Alright, you take that clash. You can take this clash. You take that one. There's still a lot of clashes happening. I don't want him to guard though, because that will raise his sanity, right? Because he needs to be losing it for things to happen. How long does that take for that stagger? She isn't unstaggering because she got staggered at the start of the last turn. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna let you get hit, man. You'll be fine. You have almost no health. Probably. We'll find out. We'll find out if he's okay. Players always last the turn. They got staggered and onto it. Okay. Oh, you didn't even take any damage. I'm kind of confused. Hey, Don Quixote, you're back. I'm so excited to have you back, friend. I think the back one is the one we need to break. Kick them down, boys. Smash, big smash. Okay, we still have more. Yellow, red, blunt, and slash. So anything but piercing. Oh, you only have piercing. Hang on, what do we got? We got 5 in the back here. 5. Take 4. Or wait, that's not gonna... right, it has to be higher, so... You just take this one and... You can fight that clash. Oh, there's a lot of people attacking. That's fine. Now we can redirect. Or, I guess not. Oh, okay, wait. I can figure this out. Because that's for... You're trying to fight this one. You take that one. Flash. And everyone else is a higher level. So now... One person is not... Do I have 2 people going to 1? What am I missing? Yes, there it is. I was gonna say, I think I have 2 going to 1. Beautiful!
도와줄게.
I can't believe we didn't even get to see Yuri die like on screen. It was just like, oh, by the way, she's dead. Like Teehee gone. Unless she's about to come back as the final boss, like engraved in the apple. Oh, you only have a 2-man? Just trying to. No one's trying to fight you. You're not taking anything. Okay. And you all have 3s, and Foss has a 5, so. Foss take one of them. Gonna mess this up somehow. That one, I take back. Go to this one. Well, it's not like it's gonna redirect it if I hit it. So like, what's the point of focusing on that one? So maybe I'll just kill another one of. Oh, actually, this one is. Oh well.
불길 속으로.
Is it almost? Oh, is it almost dead? Oh, I didn't realize it was almost dead. I wasn't looking. I wasn't look. I didn't even. Listen. I like feel like I never can see the health bars in this game. The mass of maggots falls apart in the hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Oh, there,
림버스
she's
컴퍼니에서
back.
오신 분들
Excuse
맞나요?
me, are you people from Limbus Company? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the
카런한테
bus, can I?
알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of pink locks of hair that Radia took a liking to. Ah, this game is fucked up. This game is fucked up. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Yeah,
내 생각에도 그런 것
think
같아.
you're right. What? No shit, it's not Yuri. It's a head floating out of an apple. What? In what world would that be? You really felt like you had to tell Gregor that wasn't Yuri? You really felt like... Listen, I get it. He's a hurt man. It's... I get it. He's a sad, depressed, traumatized, psychologically abused man who's seen some shit. But I think he could have figured that out. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet, as soon as it stops traveling... I'm Samu, thank you for the follow!
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us
죽고
wanted to
싶어 하진
die.
않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor, now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! Oh my god, that voice actor went in. Damn, that yell was from the soul. I could feel the agony in that voice line. Damn, man.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die.
이건
This is... The verminous arm stopped right before the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
Oh, this is from the subway. I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면
Let the
대형
woman
공격을
go,
하겠다.
otherwise I will stop you by force.
내 팔.
My arm. Cut off the arm now.
어서! 다시 말한다.
This is your final warning. Release her now, or
달라고.
just... He's trying to... As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지 마.
No, stay away from me.
가까이 오면 안 돼.
Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as it remembered the pain suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the
내가
war
원해서
because I
참자는
wanted
것도
to.
아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
What else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄예요?
Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가
Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
끝에 끝에서
Having come to this
결실을
end,
목전에 두고
only to be
멈추다니.
stopped just before the labor bears fruit.
실로 개탄스럽고.
How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지.
Well, we'll take it.
잡지 않은 기회는
Opportunities
유찰될
left
뿐.
unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. It was Gregor! Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bow, are you? Ah, I thought it was gonna be his regrown arm.
당신
You,
생각보단
a bit
좀
small,
작다.
isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해.
I'm Herman. We'll be.
앞으로
Oh,
자주
this
보게
is the person that did all the experimentation. She's kind of hot. We see each other often. The reason being,
우리는
we need
가지가
those bows,
필요하고
and you are capable of finding them.
너희는
You won't
죽지
die,
않지만
but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
It won't
지금은
be now,
말고.
though.
황금 가지는
We'll take good
우리
care of the
쪽에서
golden bow
안전하게
you found.
수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗.
Ubo, my dear
이것이 그대가
compatriot,
선택한
is
길이요.
this the path you chose?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Indeed it is. Only a few remain now.
오랜만이네.
It's been a while, brother. Is everyone related to these people in some way?
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고
Shit,
있어?
he's hot.
그걸 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see your state.
아주 만남의
Some
광장이라고.
reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘
How are you
간직하고
treating
있어?
your
아니,
present, my son?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고
I
준
didn't
건
invest in you just to see
아니었는데.
you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this. Not once.
그래도
You should at
포장지는
least
마저
finish unwrapping
뜯어야지.
what I gave you.
고작 그 능력이
That little arm isn't all there
내가
is
준
to it.
전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Alright, now that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jiahu. I'm sorry! The man who introduced himself as Huan? Clap twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare, the early dawn greets you. after some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
And I thought this was be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금
After
가지를
allowing the golden
빼앗기고
bow to be taken before your
당당도
very eyes,
복귀했군.
you had the gall to walk in with your faces
나의
up.
과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you? Okay, so we got Gregor's Mon, Jin's brother. I'm still learning all the names. Ishmael didn't have anyone. The credits? I never skip the credits.
파우스터 씨,
Why don't you give me an
변명이라도
excuse, Miss
해보는 게
Frost?
어떨지.
불멸만이
As it
해답은
turns out,
아니더군요.
immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Yi-sung.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던
They're asking about
다른
the other
세력에 대해
faction that sought the
물어보네요.
golden bow. Boss placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마
Don't tell me.
내게
Are you
책임을
holding
묻는
me
겁니까?
responsible?
되묻죠, 단테.
Tell me then, Dante.
아무런 위협 세력이 없는
Why would we
곳에
bother sending 12
12이나
full
되는
combatants
자들을
to a place
내려보낼
with no threat?
이유가
No threats?
있습니까?
No threats? They all died once! I had to revive them!
해결사까지
After
추가로
hiring
고용해가면서
fixers to guide
말이지.
them too. That's
그랬어 관리자 양반.
enough of that, manager bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want
책임을
someone to
나에게.
blame, I'm right there. I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터
Built a sense of
전우의
camaraderie
냄새를
between you already.
풍기는지. 뭐
Well, I do
피차 한
suppose
배에
it's not
묶인
too bad to
자들끼리
cover up for cheating
감싸주는
each
게
other since you're all on the same
나쁘다곤
bus.
하진 않겠지만
We're literally in the same bus. Literally in a bus. If there were no sets, why then wouldn't? Okay, I get it. Okay.
지부를
Just
감싸주는
know
게
that sticking up for her
무능함을
another
가릴 수
doesn't
있다고
make up for your
착각하진.
incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call after the
애프터
team's
팀의
special
특별작전
ops
사과가
section 4 had
지하로
undergone
진입,
had gone
작전을
underground for
수행한다고
the
하네요.
job.
그래 그래야겠지.
Sounds about right.
남은 애고와
Someone has
환상체라도
to sell the ego
회수해야
and
할 테니
abnormalities left here.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만
A real
말이야.
shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure
의뢰
is a
있는
common
법이다.
thing on the battlefield.
목표를 달성하지
If an
못했다면
objective wasn't
다시
met, you
작전을
devise
세워
another
재투입을
plan
할
and
뿐이지.
redeploy. Okay, I kind of like that, Otis.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게
Are you
아닌가?
sure it wasn't your expectations
관리자님은
that were too
첫
high for our
지휘라고는
first
믿을 수
mission?
없는 성과를
As we know that
보여주었다.
our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding, and you're back to being a complete suck-up. I take it back.
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it at
뭐,
that. You're not
아주
entirely wrong.
틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seems to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat there in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of all, staring out the window, thinking about his little sister with the red hair that he let die via Apple. Because what the fuck? Why would you let the one person that can't be revived walk up to the giant abnormality? Like, what? Come on, guys. I can't even justify this. This is just stupid. I get that she volunteered, but it's still stupid. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. I know, no. He treated her like a little sister. I know it's not actually his little sister. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket.
벌레 양반,
Bug guy.
메피의
What did you
머리에
put on
뭘
Mephi's head?
매단 거야?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리씨만한
I
여동생이
had a
있었거든.
sister just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's
그랬었다.
all there is. Oh, he had an actual sister too. Oh, and that's why he saw. Oh, oh, that makes it so much sadder. I thought he was just being a good guy, but he really saw his sister in Yuri. Oh. Poor bug guy. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping. And Rodya let out a distressed sigh. They couldn't offer him any encouragement. What good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Karen, won't you get in? Won't this get in your way? No.
하루는
Karen
괜찮아.
will be fine. All right,
그래.
let's hit the road.
출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom! The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. So is this the end of Gregor's story, or is that just the start of Gregor's story? Okay, time to skip the credits. I'm joking. Oh, the credits are on this side. Wow. Ah. No, I'm just gonna stay here. You'll see him eventually. Oh my god, in the backdrop, this is them on the bus! That's such a good little detail. I swear to God, if this zooms all the way out and I see that gas mask dangling from the dangling, I swear, I meant, don't do this to me, man. I just noticed Don Quixote like staring out the window. Everyone else looks wicked depressed. Don Quixote, look out the window! Yeah, Dante's in the look at oh my god, look at Dante. He doesn't even know what to do with himself. Damn. Oof. 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 There's a lot of things going on in this story now. We just got introduced to like all these villains. I don't even know, are we the villain? I still haven't quite figured it out. Oh. I'm not trying to skip. Oh, skipping is allowed now cuz it's bugged. Okay. I was like, nothing's happening.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다
it doesn't feel like a victory.
이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
That didn't feel like a victory. Hang on, did I get my... Give me my money. You won trauma. What do you get? Another trauma. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like we're the villains, but at the same time, I feel like we're not the villains. It's kind of confusing because I feel like the other people are villains. I don't know. I really don't feel like anyone's a villain. I kind of feel like we're all just a bunch of fucked up people in a fucked up world doing fucked up things. If I'm being completely honest with you. Each canto after canto 2 is depression and traumas and body horrors. What do I think of canto 1? I think it's really good. I genuinely wasn't expecting to actually like be interested in, because it's hard because I feel like for me, I'm very much a gameplay person, and every now and again I like a story, but I wasn't expecting, because I came into this really thinking that this was a gacha game, and to be perfectly honest, my only real experience with gacha games is Arknights that screwed me over on the gacha stuff, and Genshin, which it drags their story out in such like a long, stupid way, it made me hate the game. But Scatty, shut up, Darth. I don't have a Scatty. The game screwed me over. Generally considered the second... Wait, this one was considered the worst? Or the second worst? Second worst. Oh, interesting. I thought it was pretty good. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry to pop in. Why would you say sorry? Welcome in. You know, if the bus is only so big, where are all the people in the back? Are we all just cuddled on this side of the bus? No, this... Oh, wait. This is number 1? Oh, so this one is considered to be the worst. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rodia's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair, and Rio's shoes demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the grips and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on willingly to turn the mood around. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilus. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgil has refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는
Couldn't you
어디인지
tell me
정도는
where our
말해줘야
next
되는 거
destination is
아닌가요?
at least?
아, 실례했군.
Sorry about that.
너희에게
I was
임무를
wondering
설명해줄
whether
가치가 있을지
briefing the mission
고민하던
to
참이었어.
all you miscreants would be worth the effort. Dude, you gotta take a chill pill. We failed one mission.
나 서운해지려고 해.
Oh, you're hurting me
기대에
with
못
the
미치는
cold shoulder.
자식일수록 더
Don't you know
품어야
the kids
된다는 거
falling
몰라?
behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
Kanto 3 onward is just saying, how can they top this? Just be topped again and again. Wow. And let me plead you to not embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고
I sure don't want to look like a
소풍
teacher
가는
taking a bunch of
교사로
grade
보이고 싶진
schoolers out for a
않으니까.
picnic. I like picnics!
특히 우리 로지온에겐
I have a high hope for
기대가
you in
더
particular.
이번엔
Rodion?
훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도
You might just make a good
있을
guide
것
for this tour.
같으니까.
I
내가
know I'm a
대단하다는
big
건
deal,
알고
but I don't think I
있지만
can guide for a
모르는
place I don't
곳까지
know.
가이드.
걱정 마.
No worries, we're headed to a
익숙하다
location
못해
you should be
친숙한
more
곳일
than
테니.
familiar with.
돈에 잠길 수도
A nest of
말라
hedonism
죽을
where you
수도
can
있는
drown in
관락의
money and be
통지.
drained of everything you have. A brothel?
제이사다.
J-Corps? Great, even Rodia was gone quiet
Oh.
now.
이참에 한탕
What's
두둑하게
J-Corp?
챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
So G-Corp was Gregor's, so I guess J-Corp is Rodion's? Gotcha Town? Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it.
자,
Oh,
도착하면
someone
아무나
wake me
깨워라.
when we're there.
공교롭게도
Coincidentally,
이번엔
the bus will be
지구 앞까지
unable to
모셔다
take you
주진
right to the
못하게
branch building
되었습니다,
this time.
손님.
Dear passenger.
카론, 정차.
Karen, park it. No vroom vroom!
카론,
Karen?
정차가 뭐야?
What's park?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건
Stops
빨간색.
are red. Red tastes bad
카론이
to Karen.
맛없어. 빨간.
Grumbling, Karen hits the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A canopy of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in the clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건
Good to see
좋군.
you are all full of energy. Now out.
목적지까지는 한참
Hey, it's
남았던데
Honglu, Mr. Himbo.
택시를 불러줄 건가요?
The destination still seems rather far. Will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히
As Miss Foss will explain
설명해주겠지만
in detail, this
이번엔
mission is
지난번
going to be
임무와는
quite
많은
different from
차이가
our
있을
last
겁니다.
Dante.
단테.
Dante.
왜냐하면
This is because the
이번엔
location of the
황금가지를
Golden Bow
탈환해야 할 카지노에
is in the underground of a
지하니까.
casino.
설마
You mean to tell
저
us
골목
that it's
한가운데
among
있는
the brightly lit
번쩍번쩍한
buildings standing in
건물들인가?
the center of that street?
그래. 저것들 중 하나다.
That's right, it's in one of those.
지난번
The
잠입했던
lobotomy branch
로보토미
facility we
지구는
infiltrated last
오랫동안
time
방치된
was one
곳이었죠.
that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼
So you mean
그게
that
특수한
that
경우였다는
was
뜻인가요?
the exception?
이렇게 보면
See, it's
머리를
times like
굴릴
this
줄 아는 직원이
that remind me
없는
our team
것도
doesn't
아닌데.
necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really
예전
does
작전은
make me
왜
wonder how you
그렇게
managed to blunder your
무참하게
previous mission
멈췄을까?
even more. Ishmael always looks so done.
황금가지는 많은
The
기술이
Golden Bow is a
융축된
potent energy source
강력한
holding the essence
에너지원이다.
of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는
Such founts of energy will
자연스럽게
attract
돈과
flows of wealth
사람들을
and people, and
불러오고
all in no time, a whole
순식간에
civilization
그
is built
위에
on top of
문명이
it.
생겨버리지.
그렇기에
So we're going to steal an entire
이곳을 방문할
civilization's
곳도
energy source?
다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Therefore, it's likely that future designations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures,
또한
which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to
온갖
visit a
곳들을
wide
방문해야
variety
한다는
of venues
뜻이기도
in
합니다.
addition to this casino.
처음
It also
임무는
means that your
비교적
first mission
쉬운
was a relatively
편이었다는
easy
뜻이기도
one,
하지.
that you managed to snatch
멋들어지게
defeat from a wide open
실패해버렸지만
maws of success. See, he usually hold grudges this long? It seems like it. He seems kind of like a party pooper. Each is in charge of one district of the city. Other than Z Corp, the map we have has 25 districts. Oh.
모르지.
Don't ask
단테나
me.
우리만
We
봤던
haven't known
기간은
him
별반
much longer
차이가
than you
없으니까.
have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸
What do you say
환영한다.
again? Something like,
나는
welcome to
안내자,
Limbus Company. I'm your
베르길리우스라고
guide,
하지.
Virgilus, and
라면서.
all that.
방금 되게
Pretty
잘
good
따라하지 않았어?
impression, wasn't it? Oh, she blushed. Rodion's growing on me. She's growing on me.
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴
You've got his
했지.
authority toned down to a T.
입사하자마자
I'll give you
퇴직원을
that.
해도
Gotta
되는지
hold
물어볼
myself back
뻔했다니까.
from asking if I could resign after joining. I get the feeling that the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은
Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than the color addressing your... I love Don
명 정도는
Quixote.
팬이 있었나 봐.
I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
True that. With their spirits listened, Rodia and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요
That's
이상으로
more talking
많군.
than necessary. I don't really wish for there to be
안에서의 세
incidents
번째
behind us. The
규칙은
third rule for the bus ride.
아, 그 직원들끼리
Come,
상사
give us
욕 좀 할 수
employees
있지.
some room
되게
for
쨌잖아.
room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty.
다음엔 째째한
Next
내가
time, do it
듣지
out of your
못하는
shot.
곳에서 해. 난 보기보다
I'm more fragile
상처를
than
잘
you look, I
봤거든.
see.
다들 이만 하차하지.
Alright, time to get up.
이번엔 부디
Time to get up. I hope you come back with the golden
단체로
bow in your
만나게
hands this
되면
time.
좋겠군.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할
And if we
건데?
bugger it twice,
혹시 모르지.
who knows? Sure, I
가만히
might suddenly
갑자기
forget what
개폐
button to
버튼을
press to open the
잊어버려서.
door for you.
버튼 빨간색.
Button, red,
맛없는 색이야.
yucky color.
이거 순 미친놈.
You're one daft bloke.
네, 뭐.
What? Gun? You could go. Ryoshi, what is that word?
네모.
And that means
뭔데?
내리자 뭐지?
shorthand for useless, idiotic travelers. Go abscond now. Heathcliff glares at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically as he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. She likes speaking in anagrams? Interesting. Oh. Let's say backdoor activity? Huh?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에
Our
도달하기
primary
위해서
objective is to
최우선이
infiltrate
되어야
the
할
casino
건
unsuspected. It will
전원
be critical for
카지노
the
무사 잠입입니다.
successful recovery of the golden bow.
저희가 알아낸 정보에
According to the
의하면
information we
입구는 총
acquired,
3개가
the casino
존재해요.
has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이
One for
출입하는
ordinary
문과
visitors, one for reserved
VIP들만 이용
VIPs,
가능한
and
전용
lastly,
통로.
the back door used by
마지막으로는
employees.
직원들이 이용하는 뒷문. 저희는 각
We'll
입구에 한
split into
줄씩
3 groups of 4 sinners to
4명은
cover
카지노
each
딜러,
other.
4명은
4 will
일반
disguise
손님,
us as
4명은 VIP 손님으로
croupiers, 4
위장하니
will pose as guests, and
흩어져서
4
출입을 할
will play the
겁니다.
role of VIPs. I want to be a VIP!
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에
Working in
띄지.
smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보다
It is wiser to divide
흩어지는
rather
것이
than unite.
적당하오.
누가 어떤 역할을
Open the
맡을지는
envelopes I gave out to
나눠드린
confirm the
봉투를
role you've
열어서
been assigned.
확인하세요. 그리고 이번
Also,
작전에서마저도
the higher-ups
황금가지
expressed
탈환에
concern
실패할 경우
over our performance.
앞으로의 계획에
They stressed that
큰
the
차질이
company's
생길
future
거라는
plans hinge
일선의
on
우려가
whatever we can
있었어요.
retrieve the golden bow through the operation.
그래서 이번엔
Therefore, we will
합동 작전으로
collaborate on a
합니다.
joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고
Our
노련한
partner is
이들로
a special
이루어진
forces unit
Limbus
consisting of
컴퍼니
professionals and
특수부대.
veterans.
지금은
I believe
LCC
they are now
클리어 부서라고
monikered
불리던가요?
LCC for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest
저희보다
assured that they
우수하다고
are our
말할 수
betters,
있을 겁니다.
at least in espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로도
I
충분히
thought
많다고
12 people was
생각하는데요.
already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게
Yes,
아니라는
someone
사실을
finally
드디어
realized
깨달았나
that
봐.
more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요.
Wowzer.
어디 계시나요?
I haven't met staff from the other teams. Sorry. Just where could they be? Hung Lu looked around, expecting Foss to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up, like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런
Is
가게들이
pawning
있나?
still a thing nowadays?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
We're in the so-called Pawnbreakers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류
The place is our
지점이에요.
rendezvous. Let's head
들어가죠.
inside. Fight. 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 Alright.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Wow, they died real fast.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
흐드러지게 타오르시게.
I still like Ishmael.
침묵.
Oh. Dude, you about to get messed up.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Like yeah, it only took two guys to do the murder. He had a bad time.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요?
And there are too many visitors at once. The shop cramped as it is. Y'all prefer your luck of the draw from the Trumps or Mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's the blighter on about? Am I the only one here who read up on Nest J? Virgilus gave us a pamphlet produced before we left.
읽어보라고 했잖아요.
Mom, Finley has a crush on Ishmael. I would have a better crush if she would just give herself a better haircut. I like her face, but that hair, girl, can we braid it? A ponytail, something. What's up with these weird side things you got going on? Like, can we just cut it off and give you short hair? Like, it looks so much better.
뭐 표지 정도는
Well,
봤던
I
것
think I
같기도
remember
하고.
glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는
Here,
그날
you'll get a
하루 운에
loan
따라서
different
받을
amounts
수 있는
depending on your
지불금도
fortune for the
달라져요.
day.
대복이면 값을
If
더
you draw a
치러주겠지만
great
흉에
boon, you get extra
가까워질수록
cash, while
본전도 못
misfortune
번지게
means
되는
less
거죠.
than what the pawn is worth.
아,
Oh,
그러고
that
보니
reminds me.
우리
Our
집은
family had
아예 점을
hired
보는
dedicated
사람들을
fortune
정식으로
tellers.
고용하기도 했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한
They drew a
거였나 봐요.
greater boon for me in divination than performed before I left. That must have been a sign I would join all of you on your wonderful journey.
와,
Wow,
유복한
really?
집에서
So indulging in
신선한
lofty
해왔던 게
leisure on
당신의
your grand
운명이라니.
escape was your fated
저도
life.
다음에는 그런 운명을
Man, I
태어나길
pray that I was born
기대해야겠네요.
rich if there's a next time. I do well when I'm pampered. I do well when I'm pampered. I do very well pampered.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
It's good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
You might be
저도
right.
어렸을
I didn't
때부터
like to get along
제
with my younger
동생하고는
siblings in
같이 놀기
childhood,
싫었던 것
always trying
같아요.
to cheat and grouch if
맨날
things didn't
반칙을
go as
쓰면서
desired.
심술을 부렸거든요.
아니 내가 말한
No,
건
that's
그런
not
뜻이
what I was
아니고.
getting at. Are you asking to be a sugar baby? No, because here's the problem. It's like, yes, I do very well pampered. I really do. However, I refuse to let people help me, and I'm stubborn as a mule, and I feel like I need to earn stuff. It's a real double thing. I just need to make money. I spoil myself. I'm my own sugar baby. Well, not anymore. I need a job. No, that's not what I was getting at.
다들 좀 볼 거요 말 거요.
So you want to get your fortune or not?
그런데
Forget about that. Do you
저당
people
잡을
even
걸
have
가지고
anything
있긴
to
한
pawn?
거요?
I'm not seeing any
다들
wealth on ya.
행색이.
pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. If he tries to take this clock off my head, I swear. Oh, that clock head might be worth a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
Rodion's like, I could sell manager's head. That'd be fine. Roger, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지
As you were
모르겠지만
likely contacted
저희는
in
림버스
advance, we are from
컴퍼니
Limbus
소속으로
Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to false words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때
Oh,
가져왔던
I did
거예요.
bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
오,
Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk.
하늘땀이
That's some
꼼꼼한
meticulous
게
needlework,
이
which might
정도면
not say 7 million.
700만 안?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게
A crowd piece
비싸다고?
of cloth is worth that
이
much.
썩어버린
Have
거
your
아니야,
eyes
영감?
routed out, old geezer?
뭐? 이런
What, you don't
고급품을 못
recognize the
알아봐?
value of this quality? Bah, now I see it.
그런
You're wearing a
고물
shabby
반지가
ring like
끼고
it's the true
있으니.
treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
야,
아우 시끄러.
Please, cut it out,
얘네 좀 조용히
Dante.
시켜줘.
Please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요,
You have-
파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나
We were
지나버려서
meant to meet each other.
당신이
at
시계
4,
보는
but
법을
15
까먹었을
minutes
리는
has already
없을
passed.
테고요.
Surely you
그쵸?
couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right?
네. 버스를 운전한 건
Certainly
제가
not.
아니니까요.
There was a little I could do to alter the driver of the bus.
아하.
Ah, so
그래서
you're
이런
taking
시계
a clock
인간까지 데리고
person
다니는 거야?
with you to help
알람
with
기능까지는
time. I suppose
없었나
they
보네.
didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by the one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice wouldn't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at the rude remarks.
너야?
Oh, so it
이번에
was you.
황금가지 탈환
You
작전
guys are teammates that
말아먹은 애들.
botched the golden bow retrieval last time.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는
Folks
천재가
had high
속한
expectations
팀이라길래
of your team.
주위에서
What with
기대가
some of the smartest
많았는데
people in the city being on it.
어쩐지
No
파우스트 씨
wonder.
표정이
Miss
계속 안
Fawcett,
좋아
please.
보이던데.
Gataza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
제 표정은 항상
My face
동일했어요.
has remained constant.
야, 넌 왜 가만히
What are you
있어?
standing around for? Go
얘도
on now.
나름 두뇌파야.
This fellow
무시하지
here is on the
말라고.
brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi Sang a sideways glance. What he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that would be a hollowed thought.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐?
But you were a
왜
lot more
갑자기 또
talkative down in
이상해진
the
거야?
basement. Who are you and what did you do with Yi Sang?
본인은
I am,
원래부터
and have always been
이상이었소만.
who I match in the mirror.
이-
You, forget it.
됐다.
첫 번째 임무는
Our first mission
애초에
was
실패를
devised with
염두에 둔
failure in mind.
계획이었어요. 각자의
We
잠재력을
needed an
확인하는 시간이
opportunity to see what was
필요했으니까.
potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가
Playing
실패인
its purpose
작전이라니.
is to fail.
작전이라고
I
부르기도
could hardly
못하고.
qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디
By the
갔죠?
way, where's
전
Virgilus?
그분
I agreed
얼굴이라도
to
볼 수
assist with an
있을까
operation
싶어서
mainly for a
작전에
chance to get to see
합류하겠다고 한
him.
건데요.
그분도
He must have been
쪽팔렸겠지.
embarrassed. Imagine
이런
accompanying
애들이랑
people
같이
like
다닌다고
these.
생각해봐.
그 자식.
Is that why he dropped us so far
멀찌감치
from the
내려준
place? Because
거였나?
he's ashamed of
네가
us?
쪽팔려서?
I mean, Heathcliff, I mean this in the nicest way. The first 5 minutes I met you, you stabbed one of your teammates, or you hit one of your teammates in the head, and then you got stabbed through the face. Like I don't think our team is like the pinnacle of camaraderie in the workplace. We're better now, a little bit better now, I think, after the last mission, but doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고
Won't all the
자기소개라도
boasting
해야
and
잘난
bluffing
척이든
not do
허세든
much if
의미
we don't
있어진다는 거
introduce
몰라요?
ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될
These
분들이에요.
two will be our cooperators for the
Limbus
mission.
Company
They're from Limbus
클리어부서
Company's clearance department,
LCC에서
also known as
오셨습니다.
the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
The before
아,
team of
전
clearance,
소두고
please. I'm
이 사람은
Suede,
에피랍니다.
and this here is Effie.
뭐 우리가
What
박수라도
are we supposed
쳐줘야
to do?
되는 거.
Clap or?
우와, 반가워요.
Does this man not understand what the mood is right now? Like, does Hong Lu just not get that we're being bullied by our coworkers right now? Does he just not get it? Is this man just living in La La Land? Hong Lu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Renta VRPS, thank you for the follow. A good half of the rest of the team stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. How is Limbus? It's better than I thought it was going to be.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Is better than I thought it was going to be. Hang on, before we start the next one, I haven't eaten any food all day and I'm very peckish. So I'm gonna go warm up some veggies really quick and I'll be right back. So, bear with me. I'll be gone maybe a max of 5 minutes. And I'll run ads so we don't have ads go afterwards. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Thank you. Okay. I haven't spent any money on Limbus. I just started. This is only my second day playing the game. All right. Wait for me. I love you guys. Okay, I'm back. Oy. I'm back with some snackies. Yeah. Oh yeah, we finished Kanto 1. Sorry, Icy. Huh. Eesh. Whoosh. Oh, food.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
It's gonna be hard to do this in E2. For this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에
Check the
든 문서들
documents in this envelope
확인하시고
and do exactly
거기에
and
적혀 있는
precisely
대로
as the papers say.
그대로만 하면 돼.
The way Suede dragged out the vowel needled me a little bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the tickling of the clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서
There's not a
함께할
lot
생각은
of
전혀 없고
joining together in
그냥
this joint
뒷공문이나
operation,
쫓아오라는
is
소리고?
there? You're just telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네.
This is
이것들이
insulting. They're
누구를
taking us for
무지로 알아?
lovers or what?
관리자님, 이거
Look,
그대로
manager,
두고
we've
가.
got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Huh? Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요.
The documents they
완벽해요.
gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this. It has
동선까지
roots
전부
drawn out
들어있어요.
and everything. It's
이렇게
been ages
깔끔하고
since I saw
체계적으로
a plan
쓰여
this
있는
clear and
문서는 정말
meticulous.
오랜만에 보는데요.
Hang on, time for a bite of veggies. Look at this. It has. Oh, I did that right.
확실히
Surely it's a certain
제대로 된
indicative
작전
of
계획을
their
써봤던
knowledge
티가
in
나는
writing up proper plans of operation.
물론
This
관리자님의
isn't to say
계획서에
that it
비하면
holds a candle
발끝에도
to
못
the level of
미치지만
forethought you display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following: reach the top of the floor of the casino. The main reason behind the organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game being held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. Okay. Four syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the four, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang? Ting Tang Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요.
A name
같은 편견일
A name
뿐이죠.
that doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔
It's
안경을
unideal for one to
구태여 끼우는
choose
것은
to see things through the
이상적이지
tinted
아니하오.
lenses than his bias. I'm a little confused about what that means. But... You just got back into gachas or just got back into Limbus Renta? Back to the plan. We'll be disguised as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win the game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden burrow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in the pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plane, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지
We prepared
준비해놨답니다.
fake identification as well,
하지만에서
in
불시에
case the,
신분 검사를 할 수도
the
있으니까.
casino security runs random inspections on our visitors.
좋아. 다
Right? That's all
좋은데.
fine and dandy, but how do you
꼭대기
plan
중에
to
갬블에서는
win
어떻게
once you're at the top
이겼었냐?
floor?
우리 복장을 보면
What do you
감이
think
잡히지
our
않아?
outfits are for?
카지노
We
딜러로
practiced
자연스럽게
for
섞이기
months to
위해
pass
몇
off as
개월을
bona fide
연습했지.
4 years. I don't know how to say that word.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄
We'll give
거야.
you good luck.
눈만
The
멀쩡히
game's in the bag.
달려
All
있으면
you need is a
이기는
pair
건
of functioning
걱정할
eyes.
필요가 없지.
Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 파투목으로는
And how are
어떻게
you going
위장할
to
건데?
take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는
We'll put
식사에
sedatives in the food
수면제를
served
섞을
at the
거예요.
casino. We already finished
주방장이랑도
negotiating the
이미 얘기가
details with the head
끝났답니다.
chef.
수면제.
Sedatives? Swade and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 지낼 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
Ah, I played Arc Knights before this, but I had to stop playing the game with that in my wallet. Oh no! Sure, of course, please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdain to Kyotoing.
그럼 다들
Now then,
진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
Let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구푸샤 디자이너가
This is a
제작했던
Gupacha
브로치죠.
designer brooch, isn't it? What a discerning eye you have there, sir. This viewed as the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so its worth is
저희
positively
집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
My dog used to have one of these on his collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. How rich was his family? Oh my god. Dude. How rich are you?
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던
I'm down for
녀석은
these cowhide
아마 패션
gloves. Whoever
센스가
had them must have been a
남달랐을 것 같아.
fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요.
Please take items
각자
that
맡은
suit what's
역할이
written in the
있답니다.
envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는.
Pardon, but the envelope I have
있는 것
says
같구만?
janitor. There must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데
It's all good
돈은
help, but
어떻게
do you have the money
지불하자,
to pay for all of this? Worrying about
떨어지게 예산
spendings? Who do
걱정을
you
왜 하는
think
거야?
we are? Some
이
low-rank
블랙
hirelings?
카드로는
There's
못
nothing I
긁는 게
can't
없어.
afford using this black card.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야?
Dante?
불고기는 예산
What's this
딸려서
about?
못 먹는다며.
You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를
So the
보이는
rumors are true
부서에겐
that teams with notable
회사에서
performances
한도는
are given a
카드를
company
준다는
card
소문이
with no spending limit.
사실이었군요.
While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배.
Hey, daughter,
오늘까지
didn't
절세 내야 한다는
you
거
say payment was
나만
due
아는
today? Someone who clearly belonged to the vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만
Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번?
One more? Can't you do basic math?
쌤도
You said the
못해?
same thing last time.
지난번에도 똑같이
Boss won't like me
말했잖아.
wasting precious
내가
time
놓친 내
reteaching you
숫자를 뽑아주면
kindergarten, you
형님한테
hear?
깨지. 저같이
I'm just a
힘없고
frail old man
몸도
standing on
썩지
the
않은
dodgery
노인네한테
feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with this overly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked upon us.
에, 이제는 큰 소리를 치네.
I won't feel so guilty that way.
화내봐.
In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at?
구경났냐?
You think I'm playing?
와,
That was
진짜
so
전형적인
stereotypical.
대사라서
I didn't even get
대꾸하고
the urge
싶지도
to
않았어.
reply. Can't people be more
좀더 창의적인
creative
시비를
about
걸 수
throwing
있는 걸까요?
taunts?
저희가
Shouldn't we
도와줘야
help
하는
out,
거.
maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair's anxiety glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
Anxiously glanced over.
뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의
We
규율이
have no
존재하고
choice. The back streets have their
그것들이
own rules and
얼기설기
order.
엮여서 돌아가는
We aren't the ones that
구조니까요.
disrupt that complex web of their
우리
society.
같은 외지인들이
Outsiders like us
어설프게
will only
개입을
cause a
하면
bigger
눈에
scene if we
맡길
try to step
뿐이에요.
in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데.
If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? I'll keep telling you.
그것만은 안
Anything but
됩니다.
that, please.
제발.
Is it really okay to leave them be?
영국이 그러시면
Shall I
제가
settle this
나설까요,
dispute for
관리자님?
them so it doesn't bother you, manager?
그런데
Does that mean?
그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does this chapter mean by that, anyways?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는
A
재화가
currency more
존재해요.
valuable than the money that exists in this district.
J4의 특이점은
It's well known that J-Corp's
무엇이든
singularity
잠글 수
is a
있는
powerful security
강력한 보안
technology
기술이죠.
capable of blocking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는
What is less known, however, is
제2사
the
뒷골목에
extensive cultural and
오래된
historical
문화와
background
역사를
of the
바탕으로
back
하고
streets of
있어요.
Nest J that lead to Singularity's creation.
역사?
Are you seriously about to
너
lecture
지금
us here
그건
now?
여기서
I was never
설명하겠다는
about
말이야?
mandatory education when I joined this company. I don't even know which voice you're talking about, Domo. Which voice of Set Peaks? In spite of the opposition, Frost went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의
Here,
소망력을
technology
추출할 수
exists
있는
to
기술이
extract
사용되고
wish
있어요.
power from people.
특이점으로
Though it's
승인되기에는
not widely known to outside
보편성이 다소
districts,
떨어져서
it didn't quite have the
대중적으로 알려지지는
generality to be
않지만
recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고
In
파는 거예요.
essence, it's processed luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money.
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지
It brought
않기
forth the
위해
need for a way to
어느덧
stop others from
이를
forcibly
방어하는 보안
extracting this wish
기술까지
power,
생겨나고 만 거죠.
leading to the creation of the security
그게
technology that ultimately
지금의
developed it
특이점으로
into the
이어진
singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트.
You Foss must be
이놈들한테
tiring having to
눈높이
teach
교육시키느라
dunces in the
고생이
ways
많겠다.
that they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라
It's fine.
괜찮아요.
This is within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는
I don't
거야.
like the way that you say that.
자자.
Oh,
그럼
come
우리
on now.
진열대에
Gather the
있는
items to help with
적당한
your
물건들을
disguises
각자
so you
집은
can
다음.
leave. Suede flapped the document full of unscheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지. 정의를 위해
We're
나서는
salaried workers, not heroes fighting
아니잖아요?
for justice. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushed over my head, prompting me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's the one who severely provoked, and it's the one that would severely provoke her principles. Uh-oh. Don Quixote is about to fight.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈.
Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the tin tanger who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right in the head and the blunt side of her lance, knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing. The goon fainted, became the center of attention for all us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your
참고로
information,
수감자들을
keeping the sinners
통제하는
in check
역할은
is not part of my
제게
job
주어진
description.
업무에 포함되지
That would be the
않았어요.
job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Oh! The pawnbroker was the only one. Why you putting a clown nose on me, Wolfie? What'd I do? The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am. Serves that hooligan right. But I'll say, you could have whooped him a tad harder, maybe.
베르길리우스가
Virgils advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so. Unduly uninvolving irrelevance of our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward. It was a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감.
I thought you wanted her to get straight to the wallops, old man? I did, but things would get fairly complicated if Euro Divine showed up, you know.
유로집이?
The Euro
걔네가 왜
Divine
여기에?
guy? What are they doing here? No,
그보다
forget that. Why are
걔네
you
걱정을 왜
worrying
하는
about
거야?
them?
아이고, 소식도
Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am?
벌써
You've
몇
been
개월
causing trouble
전부터
here for
이
months
근처에서
now.
깽판을 치고 있는
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They go around, they're going on about, what was it, rubbing up greedy peddlers, keeping money for themselves and giving it to those who need it, disrupting some... So they're the good guys? Sounds like the good guys. Gatazo! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for making me your one only Twitch Prime of the month! The redistribution of wealth. That's it. These scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of the little wealth we have, and they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
This life has been hard for us because of these self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but now all they do is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까?
I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang game might be coming this way. It seems like Rodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. Oh, what a hassle. You're making a problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable. Don't be so tired now. There's plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different...
에피랑 소드예요.
It's Effie and Suede. Please don't mistake our names for confections.
그리고
Your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든
When
전당포가
said pawn shops notice the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote!
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도
I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on everything. We should just leave. Right as we tried to leave, someone wearing a similar thuggish clothes, the ones we had just knocked out, with a face that looked just as bright, stormed into the shop. Hi, Zio! Ayo, Coder, have you seen our little wee slimy? What's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in the unfortunate occurrence of the events, the goon came back to his senses. Who did this? Tell me now. Over there, the red chime puss. Why am I getting blamed? It was Don Quixote. Pretended anyways. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time puss, as there wouldn't be literally no one else matching that description in the entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. This slimy, schwarmy gaffer. I had no expectations of him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and a finger-pointing clock slander, something I wasn't responsible for, hurt me a little bit, but I was determined to stand firm. Yeah, Friolitos over there. Freeze in your tracks! Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Bah, no need to run. Let's just kill them and be done with it. What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate? Doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. So is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? No. No, there's not. Let's just get out of here first. Oh, I thought we were gonna fight them. We didn't end up fighting them. I'm a little sad. Give me 2 seconds to have some bites of my food. Oh.
실시.
Yeah, that's true. Ishmael's usually fine. As Swade predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
거기다가 안 멈추냐?
Yeah, you prick stops right where you're standing.
차
You think
것들이
you can get away with messing with our family?
그런 집단들은
Tiny Fab.
왜 꼭 서로를
What's with this
가족이라고
British
부르죠?
syndicates and their pretend families?
없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each
우리
other?
소중한 막내
That
동생
bump made
이마에
in our precious
복이
young's head.
생겨버렸잖아.
맙소사.
Good gracious, this
이런
is
건
not part of
계획에
the plan.
없었는데.
Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들.
You too.
이제까지
You
우리들을
thought you were worth the scum
쓸모없는
until now,
버러지처럼
didn't you?
취급했었지? 폐기물들을 모아놓은
You know you've been
하수장이라고
seeing our
생각했잖아.
group as sewage fuel full of waste.
아무도
I
그렇게까지
don't think
말하진
anyone
않았어.
spoke of us that harshly, Otis. I mean, they were thinking it. They were thinking it.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가
Have you not been wondering why we have been
탈환하는
charged with
막중한
this
임무에
monumentous
놓였는지.
mission of
이유가
claiming
궁금하지
golden
않았나?
views despite that?
뭔데요?
Why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이
Although I won't
오수 속에
disagree
차려진
that the others are
폐기물이라는 건
rubbish
동감한다만.
drenches in foul water. Otis! Girly! Why?
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
No, seriously, you're the only one that says that.
오티스 씨는
Oh,
항상
that's what
저희를
Miss
그런
Otis has been
시선으로
thinking all this
바라보셨던
time.
거군요.
Look what you did to poor little Sinclair. Look at that face. You're bullying a child.
나는 무전무패의 역사를
I have
가지고
remained undefeated,
관리자님,
and our manager is
불사에
capable of
가까운 치유를 할수
resuscitating
있는
us,
소생
making us
능력을 지니고
practically
있으시지.
incapable of death.
사실 둘만 있어도
In fact,
충분해.
just the two of us should be
베르길리우스 그
sufficient.
작자는
Though
나와는
that
생각이
weasel
다른
Virgilus
모양이지만
seems to disagree.
어쨌든
The point
아무리
is,
무수한
these
전투를 치러도
detrites
폐기물들은
won't be
폐기되지 않는
scraped after countless
폐기물인
battles.
채로
They will come back as
그대로
the exact
부활할
same
뿐이다.
piles of trash they were before death.
멋지다는 듯이
That
말하긴
was a very
했지만
inspiring way to reaffirm that we're living, breathing garbage to you. Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? God, I didn't realize Otis hated everyone so much. Except us, because we know she's a bootlicker.
파격감.
Fight, fight, fight! Win, win, win!
비들어지. 타오르시게.
Next.
그 누구도 볼 수
Fight,
없게
fight, fight! Kill, kill, kill! Murder, murder, murder! Eat my snacks while my team does murder.
불길 속으로.
Punch, punch, punch! Kick, kick, kick!
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Victory!
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
On to the next.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, we're going straight into another battle.
상대하기에도
Oh, I thought we were going in for another battle.
별거 아니었네.
They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이파는
The
이
Ting
거리
Tang
일대를
gang has
지배하고
tight
있던
control over
집단이야.
this area.
한 번의
This is
전투로
not
끝날
going
게
to be the
아닌
end of Just then, more Tintangers began showing up from street corners. Who sent your hardcots to mess with us? We are the proud soldier of Limbus. Having quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? More are coming. Give us your command, manager. Yay, fight.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Limbus Company.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Limbus Company. 먹을 벤트?
전열이 무너졌고.
자, 진정하세요.
타격감.
Well, I don't know, Wolfie. It's been everywhere, and I can't stop saying it. I don't know why. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't. You know what I do know? Almost minted.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다 죽어라.
Cause Gigi. Oh, did Gigi start it? Yeah, but they just won't stop coming.
카지노에 들어가기도 전에
I'll wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요,
Don't
히스클리프.
fret, Heathcliff. As
관리자님이
long
있는
as the
한
manager is
우리가
with us, we
지쳐서
won't
죽을
die from
일은.
fatigue or other things.
누가 그걸 몰라서 물어보냐? 이
That's not the point of
해결은
The
간단하다.
solution is simple.
어떤
Any
조직이더라도
organization can be brought
그
down by the
대가리를
disposing of
깨부수면
its leader. With the
떠봤던
head
고기
gone, the meat
덩어리는
supporting it will
무너진다.
break apart.
너
You're
여기서
the one
유일하게 마음에
speaking
드는
my
소리를
tongue
하네.
here.
짜증나니까 저
I'm
부수러
proper
가자.
miss, so let's go break some
대가리든
bones,
뭐든.
head, whatever. Hence, onward we travail.
잠깐.
Wait,
다들
come
돌아.
back here.
파우스트. 너 계속
This
이런
is the
애들이랑
crowd
같이
you're
다녀야
supposed to
하는 거냐?
accompany, Faust.
삶은 늘
Life is full of
의문투성이죠.
mysteries.
그렇게
That perhaps
이상적이라고 할
is what
수도
makes it
있겠어.
ideal reflection now.
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me where your gopher is.
튀어나오라 그래!
I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had already left, and maybe even more than that. The sea heart is gonna be at the car pagoda.
차탑?
The what? Where the hell is that? Make some sense.
이 근방의 폐차장을
It's
말하는
probably the
거야.
scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
Really, though, are
진심으로
you actually
콩콩이파
planning to
보스까지
take
처리할
down the
생각이야?
gang's boss?
그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
That won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know.
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고
He's
행동할
not sharp
만큼
enough to calculate
명민하진
such
못해요.
things into his actions.
계략, 속셈
He's a
따위라는
waste,
거리가
bearing
먼
little relation
우물이지.
to schemes or plots.
말도 안 되는 일과는
On the
가깝지.
other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense. Yeah, Gigi is a Hololive talent. She's orange with some pigtails and very energy.
아니야. 말이 되는 것
No,
같기도
I
해요.
don't think that makes sense.
문제 없어, 에피.
Nothing to worry about,
우리는
Effie.
항상 플랜 B까지
We always
대비해
keep
놓잖아.
plan B, don't we? Suede spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If disguising as your roles is out of the question,
다 같이 콩콩이파
You can
조직원들로 위장해 버리는
you can
겁니다.
all get up as members of the Ting Tang gang instead.
단체로 들어가도
That way,
눈에
you
띄지
won't
않을 거고
arouse much suspicion
순조롭게
moving in a large
꼭대기층까지
group.
진입할 수 있을
We'll be able
테니까요.
to reach the top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사
And we could siphon some of the
콩콩이파에게서
wish power from the Ting
소망력도
Tang gang
뺏어가죠.
while we're at it. 빠빠빠.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oh, do I have enough to do an action? No, it's 1:30. Oh, the baby banner was the one.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
It always comes back to Hololive.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Oi! Come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. What is all this?
차들이 마치
Cars are
탑처럼
heaped upon
쌓여
each
있어.
other as if to form a tower.
너무나군.
Sombre. The structures that seemed tower-like in the distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이
Why are there so many piled up like this?
어떤 곳엔
Oh,
편지가 쓰여
some have
있어.
scripts upon their windshield.
가족들이 보낸 것인가
It
본데.
must have been their family's writing.
오고 싶다고
This one
쓰여
says,
있네요.
I misused.
이분들은
The
곧
o-
돌아오는
You
거겠죠?
think the owners are coming back for the cars piled? What? Sinclair! Come on, man. Use that brain.
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사
Even
카지노에서
if they did
돌아왔다
return
하더라도
from the casino, they
가족의
wouldn't be in
품으로
their right
멀쩡히 돌아갈
state to
수 있는
happily
상태는 아닐
reunite with their
텐데.
loving families.
뭐
Well,
가이드
to play the
역할까지
auxiliary
보너스로
role of our tour
해드리자면
guide,
이
this here is a
골목에
hidden
숨겨진
landmark of the street.
랜드마크랍니다.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
Bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차
And this
사업으로
served as a
세력을
stepping
불리는
stone for the Ting
발돋움판이
Tang
된
gangs
곳이고요.
to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars.
로자,
So,
당신은
Rodya,
이런 데
you've
자주
been to places
와봤다면서.
like this pretty often, right?
뭔가
Got anything to
부연
add?
설명 해줄 건
But you
없어?
could tell us some pretty
뭔지?
interesting trivia.
아 몰라 기억 안 나.
Don't know.
난 과거는 다
Don't
잊고
remember a
앞만
thing.
보며
I decided to
살아가기로
forget all
결심했어.
the past and focus on what's in front.
저런
And I
방해꾼들만
would be
없으면
able to keep
결심대로 살아갈
to
수
that
있을 것
self-gum
같은데
if
말이야.
not for irritants like them.
나가들아.
Hey, Bahindi, what do you think you are to goof around on our turf?
아니면
Or what? You here to sell your car?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
Nah, we mount an omnibus.
장기는 우리
We don't deal in organs, though. Maybe I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colored as yours might sell. So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader.
대체 어디서 온 건데
Pretty-
그렇게 당당하냐?
You're pretty bold facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under an awkward silence passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까?
I asked you a question. Don't stop mid we. Welcome back, Icy.
가격감.
Fight.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 보고. 좋아. 좋아.
Fight. I'm avoiding adulting responsibilities. Hehe.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Beautiful. Yeah, don't go be responsible. Stay here and watch Limbus Company all day. I'm not that old. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm a hag. I'm hag territory now. I'm an old lady. My bones are broken and soft. Too many.
불길 속으로 타오르시게.
We love actors. Domo, why you staring at me? Why you staring at me with those scary eyes?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Doo-doo-doo. Next. The current average level of your played identities is lower than the recommended level for the stage. Start anyway? Yeah!
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
What's up?
형님!
Bus.
소속도 안
Some
밝힌
fast
분들이
soul
난데없이
who
들이닥치지
haven't even
않으니까.
told me where they're from just rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐?
Sent you the way you're dressed tells me it ain't Los Habaneros. Los Habaneros. The spicy peppers are in town. Or the butchers.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고
I'll give you a chance to grovel for
사진
forgiveness. Do
멀쩡하게는
that and I'll let you
보내주마.
leave with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을
We should
순수하게
gradually part
벗어주면
if you would take off your
물러가겠소만.
clothing for... Oh my god, you song! Ow! Ask politely first before you ask someone to get naked. Oh my god. That makes it sound kind of weird. Right, Gregor?
형님,
But
그 소문으로
I think they
떠돌던
might be
사람 죄치로
the
이상한
odd
걸
pods
한다는
people have been talking
그런
about, you know,
집단인 것
rumored
같습니다.
to fandangle with people's odors. What? Huh?
이 역겨운
Disgusting
새끼들.
bunch. Let me
인생
tell
그렇게
you, that's
살지
no way to
말아라.
live. Now, our assumed big boss of the game is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. He's saying, walks into a room. Ahem. Take your clothes off, baby girl. Mm-hmm.
가격감.
You need less sanity, man.
불길 속으로.
Way less sanity for Sinclair.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
힘들어지.
Do-do-do-do-do. Stick with blue, it makes him lose more.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Fight, fight, fight.
힘들어지게.
I was thinking about this, but I've never seen a green. Anyone else think that's a little weird? I've literally never seen one. Is that just my characters don't have any? Dude, why is your sanity going up? It's supposed to be going down. You're winning too much. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was, but...
가격감.
So I just don't have, I'm not just not using any blood in any characters. Oh, okay. So I guess when you're forming like your team compositions, in order to use some of the egos, you probably have to make sure you get a team comp that has gluttony in it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Sinclair's okay. His sanity went down there, but then it went back up. I'm trying to figure out why his sanity. Is that just because he's winning his fights? Because I'm using the. I thought using the blue attack made his sanity go down more. Ah, he's doing too well. Got it. So I should do this one where he's struggling, because then he'll get beat up, right? And then his sanity will drop. Well, I have to pick that. I have to pick one or the other anyway. Okay, so he's struggling and this one drops more, so we'll do that. This game must have been fun to work on. I like these little animations. Oh, did he get staggered? I guess I should have guarded.
자, 진정하세요.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oof, big stagger.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You can overlevel him. Most IDs don't get sanity on kills. Sanity on kills of enemies that are lower level than them. Oh, okay, I got it, got it. I ran charge since the end. I don't know what that means. I don't know what charge is. You darn little roaches. Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us. We
림버스
are
컴퍼니에서 왔다.
from Limbus Company.
이제 좀 속 시원해.
Finally, one less millstone around the neck. Doesn't help us at all.
아, 참고로
Oh,
저와
and for
에피는
reference, Effie and
이들과는
I work in
다른
a different
부서랍니다.
department.
같은
Please don't
취급은
associate
곤란해요.
us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the bass to pass out. My condolences to poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을
Do we
입어야 돼?
seriously have to wear
땀
these though?
냄새, 피
Stuff
냄새.
reeks of sweat and blood.
그리고
Smells
기분 나쁘게
grody
쿰쿰한 냄새도
too.
난단 말이야.
Rhodia complained, lifting his shirt as she took the Tintang members with two fingers like she was handling trash.
털도
Oh,
있어.
yuck. Some
단테가 눈이
hair
없는 게
too.
부러운
This is
적은
the first time
처음이야.
I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. LCCB's Ishmael when I first played? I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
This looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that, Bagsy.
맞춤형으로
I
제작된
can't, it's
옷이라
been
안 돼.
tailor-made. The label there says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if
너희가
you hadn't
전당포에서 그런
caused that
난리법석만
ruckus
안
in the
떨었어도
pawn shop.
이 고생 안 했어.
괜찮아요.
I don't mind.
전 한
I've always
번쯤
wanted to try on
이런 옷
clothing
입어보고
like these.
싶었어요.
It's like we're
꼭
filming a
영화로
movie.
찍는 것 같잖아요.
Oh, my sweet, sweet himbo.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm a little
무장장님은
nervous. It's
오랜만이라.
been a while since I've worked in a disguise.
난 내키지
I
않는다.
don't feel like it.
이런 건
This is a coward's
겁쟁이들이나
way.
하는 짓이야.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀
Sorry,
막아주면
but
안
can someone
되나요?
please keep her mouth shut? You're free
갈비뼈까지
to try
베이커가
as
돼
long as
있으면
you're good with your
해보든가.
ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken repose got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Swade seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre.
콩콩이파 보스에게서
This is a
얻은
wish canister we see from the Ting Tang Games author. Oh, fish are dope. Very much. The biggest clutch was the dynamic duo of base Ishmael and base Morsfeld against Ricardo. Oh, I met Ricardo, yes. This is a wish canister, but Manager, there's a simple role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지
I guess we
모르겠다는
owe you an
몸짓이니
explanation.
설명을
Judging from your
드려야겠네요.
clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통
The
안에
long
담겨
short
있다고 하면
is
되려나?
that this thing contains
이건
J
사람들의
Corp's other
소망을
singularity.
잡아먹고
This is a
에너지로
tool that sucks up
저장하는 거구나.
wishes from people and stores them in the form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이에
When the
형태로
time,
짜내면
oh my God!
그치기만
What did I
하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는
do?
일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
I have hydrated. I have unpretzeled. I have a concussion. God, Kadaya, why? I like my head. Can we not damage it? When the time is right, squeeze that wish power into a sheet of paper and voila, you get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to the high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Seems like the
꼭대기층에
plan
도박에
was to
이기려고
try and
했나
win the
봐.
game on the top floor by scraping up
일개
others'
건달
luck.
보스가
Imagine the boss
이런
of
걸
some
들고 있다.
lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나?
Manager,
카지노에
Dante,
들어가기
right?
전에
I want you to hold
당신이
on to
이걸
this when we
보관하고
enter
있어.
the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는
You don't look like you're
몸짓이지만
using confidence.
당신을
We do
지목한
have
이유는
reasons
있어.
for assigning you this task.
첫 번째,
First off, a
도박
poker
판에
face is
제일
going to be
중요한
vital
건
when you're gambling.
포커페이스. 아무리 표정
No matter
읽기에
how good they are
능수능란한
reading
그들이라도
expressions,
시계의
they won't
표정까지
be able
가늠할
to
수는
tell what
없어.
emotions to read from a clock. You know, it's a good point.
두 번째,
Second, I trust that
당신이
they've
관리자가
appointed
된
you as
것은
manager for a
나름
reason.
이유가 있을
Yeah,
거라고 생각해.
it's because they randomly picked me up and I can't, and I can bring them back from the dead.
그나마 저
Call it a hunch, but
수감자들보다는
something
쓸만할
tells me you'll be
거라는
more
내
useful
막연한
than those
믿음이야.
sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given this title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in a fierce battle, all I would do was cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts would be unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was
좋아,
ready.
이걸 당신의
All right,
팔에 붙여.
put this on your arm and you'll become
당신은
the
이제
luckiest
잠깐
person in
동안
the city
세상에서
for a short
가장
while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파,
Now then, we'll
저는
act as
딜러.
Tintangers, and
서로
we'll be
역할에
the
최선을 다해보죠.
croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what, we open the door to the casino. Oh God! Oh God! What? What, Kanaya?
그
What?
어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Why did you say it? Why are you saying, oh God? Oh, to the grind? Got it.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Excessive cheery sounds blare from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that someone out of the sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garnish outfits to give us customary. I hope I see everyone, and I hope they redrew the Asa! Hi, friend. How has Monster Hunter been treating you? I think I saw you playing yesterday. Swade and Effie, dressed as courtiers, discreetly nodded as they accompanied Rodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. You would doubt they were longtime employees.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는
What
대체
manner of
무엇이오?
sorcery are these? They didn't redraw them with the shirts on. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad they're not all in Hawaiian shirts. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서
Try not to
돌아다니지만
go
넌
saucer-eyed at everything like a
수순을
fascinating
부리셨냐?
kid, Don Quixote. You seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dimly eyes and they're smelly. They smell worse than the
그리고
Ting Tang game.
콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는
I had
것
to
같아요.
downgrade the Everyone had to downgrade the
실제로 안
graphics.
해볼까?
Don't worry, you're fine. You just gotta be able to play the game. They even wash. I don't think they'd be too happy to hear about you holding your nose right in front of their faces, Ishmael.
하지만
But this is the kind of bling stench I only ever get caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. I'm gonna do the low rank myself and then be ready to hunt. Yay! Yay! Hunting. Monster. I mean, yes. Manager Esquire, have you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Hunting all morning? I know. As soon as I hop off of Limbus, I'm going right back into my hunting. I guess a little peek is fine. It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what we ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intentions to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in. Enough for one game. Reel started spinning under the... Oh, and we have that tattoo on, don't we? So we're gonna win! We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테
By the
씨는
way, I hope Dante
콩콩이파한테서
handles the
회수했던
wish
소망
sticker we took from the
티켓은 잘
Tintin game
부착하고
with care.
있겠죠?
그 관리자라는
That
자.
manager? It was the only
우리가
favor we asked
유일하게
of
말한
them.
부탁인데
They better be doing
그
a good
정도는
job.
해야지.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는
You can
몇
count
안
on
되는
Dante,
상식인
dear
중
duo.
하나라고.
They're one of the few sensible pals who gets... they're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up.
다행이네요.
That's good to
그렇게
hear.
많은
There's
양의
so many
소망을 한
sheets
번에
attached.
부착하게 된다면
They
어떤
should be able
판이든
to win
무리
any
없이
game with
이길 수
ease.
있을 거라. 가장 중요한 건
We just need to be careful
이곳에서
not to draw
시선만
any
끌지
attention
않으면
here.
된다는 거예요.
Oh no. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped, so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try and gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie. Swade. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart so soon. A jackpot? What machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어?
Just like that? No warning? Right now?
잠깐. 거기
A moment, please.
신원 확인 좀
Let me just
하겠습니다.
check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서
This
대박
is the aggro. Is
터뜨리는
it
게
crime
죄냐?
to win big at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는
Chance
건
in this place doesn't work the
보통
way
우리가
we think
알고
it
있는
usually
개념의
does.
운처럼 돌아가지 않아요.
Accumulate your luck for a big payout or
운을
trickle
모아서
small enough to
터뜨리거나
break even.
운을
Winning the jackpot
찔끔찔끔
on your
넣어서
first try should be
온전히나
literally
노릴
impossible
정도는
here.
몰라도
Chips are raining down like shooting stars.
적어도
I'd hope
관리자님만큼은
you,
책임감이 있을 줄
of all
알았는데
people, would have a sense of
겨우 돈
responsibility.
키호테 꼬임에
Yet all
넘어간
it took was
건가요?
Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요.
I'm
아무리
disappointed.
그래도
You're none
다른
other than
누구도
our
아닌
manager, and I
관리자님인데
expected you to show your
이번에야말로
capability
전에
and
겪은
clear the
실패라는
disgrace of
치욕을
failure
닦아내
from
주실 수
us.
있을 줄만
Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, but Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Oh, dang. We made Ishmael mad. I don't want to make Ishmael mad. I like Ishmael.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌
Oh,
것
hold
같은데.
on. That might not be our only problem. Breaker was fretful, looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he'd pointed?
언제부터 네
How
옷을
long have you
그대로
been
걸치고
off your
있었어,
disguise, Ryoshu? It was a sullen Ryoshu, wearing the same clothes she'd always worn.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈
I don't put
걸치지
on others'
않는다.
discarded clothing. Manager,
버리자,
but
양반.
today isn't our day, huh?
응.
Yep, looks like we're screwed royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't
이
be.
계획을 위해
All the work
얼마나-
we did to put this plan in
로스트,
motion. Boss,
이런
what were you
작전들을
thinking,
내리고
volunteering to
어떻게
bring
임무를
these
수행하겠다고
fools
자처한
along for your
거야?
missions?
도대체 해가
You're
있는
supposed to have a
자들이라며.
near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it!
제가
Even though I
이분들과
have
함께한
worked
시간이
with them for
길진
long,
않지만
I was able to
깨달은
realize
게 하나
something.
있었죠. 불확실성을 믿는
I ought to become
파우스트가
a
되는
boss that
겁니다.
believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이
When the lack of a plan
계획이 되는
becomes a
순간
plan, all barriers become
어떤
constants.
변수조차도 이것이 저의 계획입니다.
That is what my plan entails. Ugh. Boss turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now had become clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Oh god, okay. It's time to murder the whole casino. Time to do a big murder.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Time to kill everybody in the casino. In the casino. It's time to murder everyone in the casino. Oh, the casino. Time to kill everyone in the casino. In the casino. Casino. Just security? But what about no witnesses?
생명 활동의 정지를
All
확인했다.
must go. I mean, right. We're the good guys, right?
불길 속으로
비들어지게.
Didn't Effie and Suede make
전열이 생명 활동의
didn't they make IDs for us? So wouldn't we have just handed them our ID and they would have been like, oh yeah, that's their identification. Right?
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게
I feel
타올랐어.
like oh,
이
for the
방법도 제법
initially
손에
planned
익은 듯하오.
disguises. Ah. Also, I just realized I have Ishmael selected, but you're my
망치를
and
쥐고
you're selected.
결투 의뢰로군.
The current average level is lower. It's fine.
슈트가 실시.
At least I think it's fine. I'm not really having any issue.
답답해서 못
I
봐주겠고.
can't stand watching this charade.
저런
How
어둠이
much
떠주는
time are you
새끼들을
going to
언제까지
waste
상대하고
fighting
있을
those
거야.
small fries?
보통 그렇게 말하는
It's
사람치고
often the case that
명쾌한 해답을
grumbling people
제시하는
don't have a
사람은
clear
없죠.
solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Rio shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게
This
예술이다.
is art.
니놈, 그 칼
Poet
줘봐.
Pister, give me that knife.
영영아사가도
You may forever
괜찮소.
take it from my hands.
날부치가 나를 떠나
The
내내
blade would be
허공을
better off
떠도는 것이
parting ways
차라리
to
좋을
wander
것이오.
without the air, for however wander the air for however long.
감사.
Thanks. Ryoshu's a man? Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier. No, okay, no, okay, because it was his dagger. Sorry, English is hard. I was like, what? I swear that was a woman. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling and kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may weaken it from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging of the chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it.
아스라이 바스라지는구려.
She doesn't even speak Spanish. Sí. No hablo español. Thus, in a haze, it succumbs.
No.
Huh. Watch out! Wham! The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. Well, what was that for, Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
A performance. You just made that up, didn't you?
그래도
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
다행이네요. 앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
We'll have to see about that. Some would call it aura. You know, it is some aura farming.
불길 속으로.
Fight, fight, fight! Win, win, win! Boop. 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 Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Da, 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 da. Getting beat up over there, man. You know, some would say that I know how to aura farm. Monster Hunter. Don't hit me!
불길 속으로.
I said it, Monster Hunter.
전혀
I said Monster Hunter.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Hit. Smack. Keep going. Keep stabbing. Use that nail. Grip. Electrocute. Good girl, Foss. Victory.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Just to make sure.
우리 목적이
You all know that our
하지만
goal is
위층을
to win the
박살내기가
game
아니라
being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도
Not only must we
중요하지만
reach the top floor, but we also have to win the games as our objective state.
우린 그럴 만한
Thus,
양의
we need the wish
소망력이
power
있어야
to
해요.
make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게
I won't bother
쟁취한
reviewing in
소망력이
detail how the wish power we have managed to collect
한꺼번에
went down the
물거품이
drain from the
되어버렸다는
preposterous reasons.
굳이
It only hurt our
언급하지
morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한
Where can
많은
we
양의
secure the
소망력을
most
구할 수
wish
있는
power
곳은
in this
어디지?
place?
입구에 절
That
눌러십니다.
roulette next to the entrance.
카지노에
People
온
who visit the
손님들은
casino try
저
their daily
룰렛을
luck
통해
using that
오늘의
roulette,
운을 시험하고
or take or yield
소망을
wish power
뺏기거나
depending on the
혹은
outcome.
부여받죠.
그런가? 그럼
Is
내가
that so?
기회를
Then we'll
봐서
seek out an
저
opportunity to
룰렛에 달려있는
snatch the
소망통을
container
가져오겠다.
attached to it. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다
I have
더
carried out
규모가 큰
countless
작전을
operations,
수도 없이
much
해봤습니다.
greater in scale.
관리자님의
Your
어처구니없는
preposterous
실수 따윈
blunder
아무것도
amounts to
아닙니다.
nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager.
분명
It has,
현명한 판단을 흐리게
it has to have
만든
been the fault of the
폐기물들
drudging
때문일 테니까.
dredges who
저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
I've never seen that word in my life. Obfuscated. Obfuscated? Wouldn't obscured make more sense there? Obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were all too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue on what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it. Isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets. And that mate there that we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Past tense. Past or see greeted obscuring to make obscure or clear. So it's just a fancier way to say obscure. Obfuscate. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. The last thing. That club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little. The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious whish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette wheel behind him bore the force, being smashed to bits. Didn't we need the roulette wheel? This chick is gonna have a absolute heart attack. The wish container. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette, as if in death so Suede let out an agonizing scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from the tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어.
Boy, listen up, you thickos.
우리랑
Do
쌈박질하다가
you want
이거
to admit to your
부숴먹었다
boss about
실토하고
breaking
다
this
같이
thing while
묵사발이
fighting
될래?
us and get lambasted for it too?
아니면 그냥 우리
Or do you
탓으로
want to make
편하게
it
돌리고
our
2층으로
fault and
보내줄래?
let us through?
이거
This was a month's worth of luck.
2층으로 간다고
It
해도
won't be any
무사하지
safer for you
못할 거다.
upstairs.
이미
And never
무사하지
been too close
못했던
to
기억이 더
safety
많아서
anyway. Appreciate
충분히
the
고맙다.
advice. He came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐?
What's with that look?
고쳐주기나 해.
Do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선
I've made up my mind. Starting
기억자도
now, I won't
안
try to discuss
꺼내겠습니다.
plans or anything similar with these people.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트.
Boss, this is one of
이럴
those
때는
times
그냥
when it's better to keep your
가만히
mouth shut.
있어줬으면 좋.
With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Ah, these poor people. Finally meeting. You know what this is kind of reminding me of? This team, the teamwork of this team.
그렇겠죠?
It's reminding me of the teamwork of the Reds and the Blues. Complete nonsense. Nothing goes according to plan. Everyone's a lunatic. Just this one's a little bit bloodier.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
분위기가 달라졌군요.
The atmosphere seems rather
이층은
different.
다른
It
조직이
appears that
접수하고
another
있는
syndicate has
구역인
taken a
듯해요.
hold of this floor.
야, 너네.
Hey,
왜
ooh, yeah,
쌍방울이가 그
hey,
모양이야?
mustache. Oh god, what's up with the doom and gloom you're wearing on the face of yours. Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을
Why do you
쳐다보면서
say that
얘기하는
while
거지?
looking at me? I will
분
sink on.
해버린다.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what on him? Well, you're gonna what? Oh, is this one of her acronyms? Is this one of her acronyms?
모분이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를
Snap your neck
분질러버린다는 뜻이다.
completely. I love that. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Never mind that. This one has even more problematic face. Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지,
You
단테.
bet, Dante. Why are we fighting these guys? They didn't seem like it was that bad. They seemed kind of fun.
정화.
He seemed like he might be a good time. He kind of seemed like he was drunk.
불길 속으로
I like how he was just like Ryoshu sink. Ryoshu sink.
정화.
Keep on fighting. Keep on going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Alright, cruising. We be cruising.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
We be cruising, we be schmoving, we be moving through the things. Alright, back at it again. Ole! Fight, fight, fight.
전열이 무너졌고
흐드러지게
Bum 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 bum. No bum 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 bum. Speed, speed, speed.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
정화.
Chains, 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 and more. Chains, chains, dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, guys, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese puff, peanut butter chocolate flavor.
흐드러지게
Down. Hey, Graham! Stab it with the nail fast! I like that animation set. Hola!
타오르시게
알겠어.
Oh, I didn't get the last part of the animation where she asphyxiates him and then electrocutes him.
가장
He died too quickly.
순수한 세상으로.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
두루두,
세계를
두루두.
세우라.
Not again. I lost once again. Damn. When will this end? Oh, espera. Time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our one rule, have you? But that was all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw out the panata party out of you. Panata?
파냐타
What's
파티가
a
뭐냐?
panata party? I don't think I want to know. I don't know the word panata. I don't know the translation, and neither does Google apparently. And then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing?
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에
There's a rule.
반드시
Every
지켜야
visitor
할
is supposed to
규칙이 있어.
follow. Una tradición mariachi. It's a mariachi tradition? Like mariachi band? Did I read?
도박이란 오로지
Gambling is
즐거움을 위한
entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all sadness and pain brought to you must be submitted to dance.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이자는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do. Don Quixote's not winning the happiness? They get oh! Los mariachis! Oh! This won't do.
몸짓에 진심이
Her
담겨 있지
movement is
않고
insincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은
Dance is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고
Without a
투명하지
clear and pure
못한다면
heart, it
춤만큼
loses all
의미 없어지는
meaning.
것도 없지.
그대들
I find thine assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수
This is getting
없어지는
further out of hand. What are you doing, Swade?
심할서를
Oh,
미리
I
쓰고
was writing out
있었는데.
our letter of apology in advance.
불길 속으로.
This is so far this canto 2 has been much goofier.
전열이 무너졌고
It's been much goofier than the last canto.
불길 속으로.
Like, I feel like chapter 1 was very depressing, especially for Gregor. And now I'm like, I feel like everything in this chapter is just a joke. There's no more goofiness in cantos after 2. Also, it keeps throwing me off. Why are they called cantos? Because cantos is Spanish for singing, so I don't know if it means something else in a different language, but I keep reading it like singing too, or sing too.
전열이 무너졌고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
It's because Divine Comedy is divided into cantos. Cantos are chapters of the Divine Comedy. Oh! Oh! Interesting. I wonder why Dante... Well, actually, wait. So Dante... So the guy that wrote Dante's Inferno... Where was he actually from? Because he basically... Dante's Inferno is basically a self-insert written by one dude into all of his favorite like stories, which makes sense because we're Dante and everybody in here is based in books. Italy, he's Italian, so Canto. I wonder. Hang on. Italian. Yeah. Canto is Italian for singing too, so I guess, or it could mean chant. So they're okay, I guess that makes some kind of sense. So he separates them into... Interesting, very interesting. Ole! Tuscany specifically, since United Italy didn't exist but them and won it for entire centuries. Well, I know, that's why I knew canto for Spanish, but Italian and Spanish are very similar. Or they have a lot of similar words.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게 벗어나기 위해서는 저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을
We need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Hong Lu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little beyond Leon. Though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I need a few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't going to find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls. My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me? I spent half my life on a ship.
배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Dances where? Ceases to revel in instructions to my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진
A sword dances for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. Wait, is Ryoshi saying she can dance?
평생 박자라고는
Though the
아침
only
점심
beats
치를
I
때
have
말고는
danced to
맞춰본 적
throughout my
없지.
life were morning
관리자님이
exercise
원하신다면
programs during
지금부터라도.
roll call. If the manager so demands it, I will immediately see to it.
단테.
Well,
내가 다른 건 다 자신
I'm good at most
있는데
things, but dancing is kind of embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서
I don't mind,
관객들
except my
머리
arm
통량에 돌진할 수
might
있다는 것도
rage out of
문제 없어.
control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's head.
파우스트는
Faust
대체로
doesn't
춤을 즐기는
necessarily
편이
enjoy
아니지만
dancing for leisure,
작전을
but I
위해서라면
could gladly perform a
기꺼이
routine if
해볼
it's for the
수는
mission's
있어요.
sake.
하지만 저들이
However,
원하는 건
it's not technically
완벽함이
perfection they
아니에요.
want. They're looking for something
오히려
unable
불안정하고
and unpolished, rather.
싱클레어.
Oh, Sinclair's gonna dance? Huh?
어렸을 때
You
춤 좀
busted a
씹어본
move or
적
two as a
있지?
kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
Buzzed? I suppose I took a basic
교양 시간에
Baraka's
마라카스
course at
기초를
school
배운
as
적이
a liberal
있긴 한데.
arts class. He came from a rich family too? How did you figure that out? Radia.
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도
I can
다
tell from the way that he walks
척이지.
and talks.
반대로 못
On the other
배워먹은
hand,
놈들은
uncultured ones. It shows, you know.
알잖아.
Rodia quietly giggled without looking at Heathcliff and snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리
Hey now,
싱클레어.
my little Sinclair.
지금부터
I have a
정말
very,
정말
very
중요한
important
임무가 있어.
task for you. Huh? Rodia, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you could do this.
맞아요.
Yeah, think of it
히스테리크
all the times when
저인간한테
Heathcliff trampled
당하기만
over
했던
you.
저
저는
Sinclair turned to Rodya, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I really about to
제가
do this?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something only
너만이 할
you
수 있는
can
거야.
do. He returned determined.
스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
One second. One moment. One moment.
차분해.
It's calm.
하지만 그
It is the calmness
차분함이
that stirs my heart.
오히려
This
마음을
young man
뒤흔든다.
is channeling something from
이
within.
소년 승화.
How sublime.
내면에
He is
엉클린
fighting
어둠과
repressed
아픔들을
darkness and inner
몸짓을
turmoil
통해서
with the
극복해내려
body's
하고 있는
motion.
거야. 오,
The embers linger in the
활활
glowing
타버린
ash,
재에서
heating the
남아있는
rhythm for
불씨.
gestures to
그
be struck
불씨로
alongside.
달구지는 리듬,
This
그
conjures an image,
리듬으로부터
one of a
표현되는 몸짓.
bonfire that has burned bright through the whole night, and we are witnessing the coalition of ash dancing atop its remains.
그곳에서
What?
너 우리
Young
조직에
man,
들어올래?
won't you consider joining
크게 될
us?
수 있어.
You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사
That boy
소속이에요.
belongs to our company.
허가
You
없이
should know that
인재를
siphoning
빼내오려
valuable
하는
talent
행동은
from their current
심각한
employment
위법
without
행위랍니다.
permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in a band of blunderheads, but now he's being elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다.
What a fine
너희는
performance.
껍데기
You
증후가
wish to get to the
있는
top floor, right?
올라가라.
You may pass. You have earned the right.
하지만 위층
Be warned,
놈들은
though.
말이 안
The
통할
folks
거야.
upstairs won't be as
그놈들은
reasonable.
흥이라고는
They have no
모르니까.
concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서
Things
솟아나오려던
welling up inside me. This is what
이게 바로
it was about.
그런 것이었군요. 왜 그렇게 어려울
It
거라고
makes me
생각했던
wonder why I
걸까요?
thought it would be hard. I
이제야
feel much more comfortable now.
마음
I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through the dance that touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardships a young gentleman like him could have had gone through. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the third floor. God, what a good game.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
A truly fantastic
그렇겠죠?
game. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
슈트가 실시. 이건 또 뭐다냐?
What do we have here?
너희
Do you fellas have
여기가
any
어딘 줄
idea
알고
what you just
기울러
walked into?
함부로
Try
껄떡거리다가
mucking about and
몸을
we'll have the most
아크로바틱하게
acrobatic
비켜줄
poses
것이야.
known to man out of you.
그런 다음에
Then we'll lop
손가락
off your
마디마디마다
digit
주황내서
joint by joint and make
써주지.
pretty mahjong tiles with them. Jeez,
환영
some warm
인사가
welcome
참
that was.
살벌하네요.
내가 이런
No one to let
인사를 마다하는
introductions like that
승리는
go
아니라서.
unanswered. Oi, that's stop. Oh, we're already fighting. We're already fighting.
정화.
Fight, 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 fight. You know what, Kanaya? Gotta tell you something, bud. Gotta tell you something, pal. I know I told you I wanted to punch Sinclair in the face. I rescind all comments of punching him in the face before. I'm sorry to even have put it out in the universe that he had a punchable face. I regret my former words. I regret my former words. I regret them, and I apologize. I apologize.
불길 속으로.
Sinclair is a button, and I must protect him and love him, but also mentally damage him during battle for combat.
전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌군.
It's so funny seeing who likes what characters and who doesn't. Because it's like, also, every time I see this, I think this is a piece of pizza. Every time this little thing pops out, I think he's holding a piece of pizza. And no, I'm not always thinking about food. I just love food. Honestly, the person I was expecting to like more, because Kanaya said it was his favorite was Otis, and so far Otis is probably my least favorite character. I'm not into the suck-ups.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, wait.
그렇겠죠?
Oh, we can do a poll. We can do a temple. Which one do we want? I feel like I want to go for Faust. I like Faust. All right, everyone. Should I do this one? That one? This one? That one's got Don Quixote, Gregor. It's just Don Quixote and Gregor. And this one's got... Okay. Gambate, gambate, gambateo! Gambate, gambate, gambateo! Gambate, gambate, gambateo! Gambate. Aww. I didn't get anything.
날씨 좋다. 자, 그래서.
I didn't get anything. Aww. Aww.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
정화.
빠빠빠. Tap, 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 tap.
불길 속으로.
알겠어.
You didn't lead me down the wrong path. There are no wrong paths. Maybe there isn't. Gotcha. I shouldn't lie to you like that. Hola! It could have been so fun if you had found the Mariachi Sinclair skin. There's a Mariachi Sinclair skin? How could you tell me this? How could you tell me this when I don't know how to get it? You have to tell me how to get it. Although I will say, my Sinclair is actually, this Sinclair that I have is really good. It's useless? Aww. Aww.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
That man right there, he just like took 2 steps and was like, I'm about to mess up pizza! Mess up your whole day. Dun, dun, dun.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
It's a good
세우라.
support ID? Oh.
너희들 대국밖에
I just
간수
want to get some
잘해라.
Ishmael skins. I
뽑아라,
want to use
축구공을
Ishmael.
써먹어.
I like her. Also, I have an ego for her. I got an ego for her on one of my rolls. Better keep your noggin safe and sound, because for kick we might need them or something. I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만
Rumor
장장
has
수십
it
명의
they took
라이벌
down dozens
조직원들을
of rival syndicate members
정신피해로만
with just the
전멸시켰다는
psychological
소문이지.
damage inflicted via their tongues.
야!
Oh, you watch your mouth while I'm...
저희는 뭔데 그리
Who are you
꼬라보냐?
gazing? Who are
그걸 안
you
주워?
gazing, nitwits?
무슨
Keep us out of sight,
개눈가락으로는.
won't ya? Them big, bulging, dodgy eyeballs are unnerving.
아서라.
Easy, bud. I took a
내가
shouting
아까
crack
대국밖에
at one of
두려다가
those eggs
속에
earlier,
포함
and my
한번
voice
쳐봤는데
echoed
내
like the
할멈은
whole noggin
누구예요?
was cave empty.
에헤이,
Well, brush
어째
me
해골
sideways. They
동안에
don't even got a
구동자리도 안
string.
들었냐?
Oh, egg noggles from
어찌
noodle
대가리에
brains?
공갈빵을
What? I'm
매달고
sorry,
다니냐?
I can't read. They don't even got a string o egg noodle for brains. What's the rounding on their shoulders and a bag of gas? I think that.
다들 단체 교습이라도
I think
받는
they
거.
all take lessons in assholery from the same class. I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead! Back to fighting. Back to fighting. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Fight, fight, fight.
항복하겠는가?
Boink. Bonk, bonk, boink, boink, bonk.
정화.
Hey, yo, keep it going. Hi, hello, you're... Boss is gonna struggle on this one. Your speed is a 5, though. I can just set you to evade.
항복하겠는가?
타오르시게.
좋아. 불길 속으로.
Stabby, 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 stabby. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Hit, hit, hit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pizza! Pizza smash! Pizza stab! I always forget this guy's name. Mary? Marilette? Mary something.
부드러지게 타오르시게.
Mare salt. Salt? Oh, your sanity is so high, man. Lower that down. He used to get beaten up a little bit.
정화.
I still feel like I see him winning in the background. I'm trying to get him beat up a little bit. His sanity goes down. I want his sanity low. Ah, well. What should we do? I won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요.
What's to consider? We have our trump
우리에겐
card. We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는
Just the
거예요.
right person to teach them
진짜를
something legit.
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
I love Ryoshu. After giving you a good... Amazing. Absolutely. Oh my, look at look at Rodion covering Sinclair's ears. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, don't listen, little boy. This is profanity.
그 다음에 를 해서 마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. Thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. Look at Heathcliff's face. Oh! Look at I like Dante. Dante's like, what am I hearing? I'll be damned. She had me struck. That snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady? Well, that... that could mean a lot of things! No, that has to be... that has to be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, a man who must have had a rougher life than most in the backstreets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다
I cannot
말하지
help but
아니할 수
applaud the
없어.
creativity and
과연,
nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람의
I
짬바가
thought I was
있어서
pretty familiar with
험한
the
말에
sailor's
말은
mouth,
익숙해졌다고
being a
생각했는데
seafarer from half my life.
깨달았어요.
But this made me realize
제가
my
아는
vocabulary
세계는
was on the tip of the
빙산의
iceberg.
일부분이었.
위에서
I
대체
honestly
무슨
couldn't
생각으로
fathom why the
여러분을
higher-ups
모아놓았던
would
건지
organize a team of
도통
people
이해가
like you.
가진 않았어. 아마
I
이해를
would
바라고
suppose
계획한
the
건 아닐
lineup was
거예요.
meant to be understood by the likes of us.
지금도
I'm
완전히
still
이해가
having
가는 건
trouble
아니지만
figuring out the meaning of this personal measure.
이대로도
But I guess this
나쁘지는
isn't so
않네요.
bad after all.
소드
Swade,
이제야
you
받아들이신
finally reached the
거군요.
stage of acceptance.
축하해요.
Congratulations.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
Okay. It's almost 5 o'clock. I feel like I should wrap stream here, or I'm not sure how much is left of like things, like I'm not sure what's left in like the clearing the floors story. I'm trying to decide if I do like a little bit more and wrap up, or if I cut it off. I don't know what's next. 3 more stages to the dungeon? Okay, we'll do the next 3 stages. We'll stop at the dungeon. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough push power.
아,
No
걱정 마.
worries. I've been itching
안
to tell
그래도
you
입이
this, and it's finally
근질근질했는데.
time.
사실
I actually
아까
pinched a little wish
전당포에서
powder back at
슬쩍한
the pawn
소망력이
shop.
있어.
It's not a lot, but
양이
should
조금
be
적긴
just
한데
enough, right?
이 정도면 충분하지.
Izzy, thank you for the follow! Rodya showed me a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안
Why
한
didn't you
거예요?
tell us earlier?
도박은 포커
Like you
페이스여야
said,
한다면서.
gambling is all about
괜히
keeping a poker
티냈다가
face.
발각당하면
Wouldn't want to see
피곤했잖아.
one of us slip and complicate things.
대장 역할
As for the boss
잠깐
role,
빌려도 되지
mind if I
않대?
borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, and seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyway, even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent since things played out the way they did. I would have been
아까
vehemently
같았으면
against this only
결사
hours
반대했을
ago,
거예요.
but now,
그래도
잘 생각했어.
good thinking. I've never
돈이
lost
걸린
once in anything
일이라면
where money was
나는
involved.
평생 접은 자.
All right.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야?
Wait,
아직 다 안 왔나
I'm
보네.
not the last.
멋지게 등장하고
There goes my
싶었는데.
cool entry.
응? 넌
You are. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for making me your one and only Prime of the month. You are.
내 이름은 로지온.
My name is
이곳
Rodion.
지하까지 가기 위한
I'm here
도박을
to
하러
gamble
왔어.
for the right to access the basement.
소망력 약탈자로
I
유명한
was
그
looking forward to
콩콩이파
finally
보스를
meeting
드디어
the
만나나
infamous
싶었는데
Wish Power
신혼도
Whisker
불확실한 주제에
person.
너무 당당히 들어오는
And
거
look
아니야?
who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워.
What a dull
이
take.
세계에서
It's
중요한
not
건
who you
신원이
are
아닐
that matters in
텐데.
this world, right? It's about
승자가
whoever wins.
누구냐지.
뭐? 그건
Well,
맞아.
aren't you wrong here? In
이것까지
fact,
도달했던 것만으로도
you're able to get here
충분히
is proof
자격이
that
있는
you're
거지.
qualified. Oh, well, you aren't wrong there.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
A pleasure. I'm Ida. You must be the boss of the mariachis? Yep.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is...
아이고 상신아.
A tin... Okay. Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
A robot? No. A
의자?
prosthetic.
뭘 보냐?
What's that stare? Ever seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무
Isn't that
구형
model
모델
a
아니야?
bit too
박물관에 있어야
antiquated?
될 것
It
같은
kind of looks like it
생김새인데.
belongs in a museum.
옛것이 좋은 것이지.
Old gold, as they say. Patched. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Patched up a few times, and now it's sturdier than the new ones. T-Pain? T-Pain?
그러잖아.
Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. Huh? Who is it?
주인공
Ah, damn, he's hot!
늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막
Why are all these people hot? All these people that show up and what? If evil, why hot? You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요.
I didn't mean to. If
주인공은
anything,
언제나
you'd fit
아이드시죠.
better at a protagonist of. You'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. Does Rodia know them?
오랜만이야.
It's been a
로제.
while, Rodia. Uh-oh. They do know each other.
뭐야? 둘이
Oh, what's
아는
up? You
사이야?
two know each other?
고향 친구.
Well, let's say that we
라고나 할까요?
share a hometown.
그렇지,
Isn't that right,
로제.
Rodia?
너 역시 아직도
So are you still leading the
유로집의
Euro
리더를 하고 있는
Divine
거야?
then?
글쎄.
Mm.
아직이라고
Don't know.
하기엔
Might be too early to say
훌쩍 떠나버린
still.
건
You
너
were the one who
혼자였는데
left on your
말이지.
own just like that.
사자.
Now,
사설은
now, that's
접어두고
enough chatting.
올 사람은
Since
전부
we all have
모였으니까
players,
다시
let's
한번
go over the
룰을
rules
점검해
again.
볼게. 카지노 동시
The
입찰권을
four
가진
bidders
이
for
네
the
명.
casino are here.
소냐,
Sonia,
아이드,
Ida,
철공해,
and the
그리고
representing Tin Kingpin.
콩콩이파 보스의
A suspicious but
수상쩍지만
shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔
No
어떤
cheats or
편법도
sleights
허용되지
of
않아.
hand are allowed
걸리는
during the
순간
game. The moment
바로
you're
탈락.
spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만
It should go without
소망력이랑
saying that
관련된 그
anything
어떤
involving
물건도
wish
쓰면 안
power is
되고
forbidden as well.
걸리는 순간
As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it.
총 3판의 게임을 하고
Play 3
제일
games in
칩을
total.
많이 따는
And the
쪽이
one with the
우승?
most chip wins.
심플하지?
Simple enough.
이긴 사람은
The winner will
이곳에
get to
있는
take the
엘리베이터를
elevator
타고
to the
황금가지가
underground
있는
portion
지하로
where
내려가는 거야.
all the golden, where the golden bow is.
이전 카지노
It's
주인이
the treasure
미친
the
듯이
former owner
땅굴까지
of
파
this casino was
내려가면서
so
얻으려고
desperate to
했던
claim,
그
digging up the
황금가지
whole
말이야.
tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인모를 이유로
But then,
급사해서
suddenly croaked
우리가
for unknown
운이 좋게
reasons,
공동
making us
입찰사가
the lucky
되었지만
bidders.
뒤가 구리게
What
죽었다는
an
걸
elegant way to
우아하게도
put that they
표현하네.
died under shady circumstances.
로자,
Oh, Rodia.
너 아직도
You're
그렇게
still as cynical
비아냥대고
as ever, eh?
다니는 거야?
시끄러.
Shut it. How do you
그런데
guys
다들
like, you know
황금가지는
about the
어떻게
golden
알고
bow
있는 거야?
anyway?
이렇게
Didn't think it would
널리
be
알려져
so
있는
widely known to
물건인지는
the public.
미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들
Any
사이에서는
syndicate worth its
가는
name has caught
소문이었지.
wind of the stories.
여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면
Those about the golden
모든
bow
부와
buried
영예를
down there, the
가질 수
riches
있을
and the
거라고.
fame it'll bring to the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네,
That's the
소녀.
case. Seems something has gained
너는
an
그런
interest for
것들을
world
멀리하라고
luxuries.
했던 것 같은데.
Thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더
The golden
대단한
bow
일을
can
할
be
수
used to
있어,
achieve
로자.
far greater things,
내
Rodia.
목적은
My
그때나
purpose
지금이나
has
항상
stayed the
동일해.
same, to destroy the
억압과
system of
착취를
oppression and
타파해서
exploitation,
부의
preventing the
축적을
concentration
경계해.
of wealth. There he goes again with grand words. Somebody stop him. My
미안해요.
apologies. It reminds me of
이러니까
old
옛날
times.
생각이 나서요. 재밌다.
It's
넌
funny. I used
도박과
to keep you
돈이라는
from your
사족을 못
obsession with
썼고
gambling and money.
나는 늘 말리는 이제는
Yet here you
서로의
are at the
목표를
same
걸고
table, keeping our
각자의 표를
hands
숨기는
cards from each
사이가
other in
됐네.
a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course. Interesting. Oh. Okay.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는
We're
집
at the
개수는
final
확인하고
round.
있는 거지?
You all keeping a good eye on your chips?
난
I'm
올인.
all in.
오리?
All in?
와, 해가
Oh,
이쁘게
built a
들어왔나
nice
보네,
hand,
로자.
huh, Rodia? The swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that. You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you counting
난
on?
원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는
The kind of
성격이거든.
gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I don't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
You just put one of them wish stickers on. You got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself. Look, everyone, right beneath your head. This thing. It's got a sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof.
로자,
Sorry, Rodia, but
미안하지만
you can take a look
잠깐
at your
손목
wrist
좀
for a
볼 수
second.
있을까?
Nah, you aren't. Don't touch her far as I know. You two might be in cahoots. Oh, why is it all smudged? Oh, it's the steam. Now, lay him bare, so keep your eyes peeled, right? I know this sly little fox will play dirty. Hold on now. This situation and the dialogue feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다.
Small-minded for
꼭
someone so
이렇게까지
big.
해야겠어?
Do you really have to be so petty about this? They didn't teach you that with a stolen witch power comes strict responsibility? Okay,
영화를 너무
Spider-Man.
많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘
You
훔쳐?
watch too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면
If you find
뭐
nothing,
잦은
will you
탈락이라도
fold and
하시나?
walk out? Huh. You've got guts. Fine. I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of that old wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐.
Same as yours.
그럼
So one of us is
지금
about to go
탈락하는
bust
거다.
then. Scared, are you?
쫄리고 그러는 거 아니야?
That's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your word's final, eh?
완전 판박인데? 이러면
This is
분명
going exactly I
결말이
remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was. Here it goes. Let us confirm then. No? What's going on? I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네.
That means you're out.
아쉽게 됐어.
What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게
What happened
되는데?
to the loser
뭐,
then? Lop off a
손목이라도
hand or
잘 나가나?
something?
농담이지,
You're
로자.
joking, right, Rodya?
H한테
There's no
손목이
point in
무슨
removing a
소용이야.
prosthetic hand. No, this can't be right.
패자에게는
The
관대하지만
defeated will be shown
헛다리에게는
generosity. The
한층 더
false
신중해야 할
accusations
필요가
need to be
있지.
taken care of with more caution. Hang on, are you? Did they just crush him? To death? Oh God. What in the... For Wingset, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어나오는
Look at all that grease and spinal fluid. Blech.
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Rodya?
이거
It's a
우리
trash
뒷골목
compactor we
쓰레기장에
saw
있었던
at the waste
거잖아.
disposal in our back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then.
우리 같은 무산
That we-
계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고
Proletarians should
새로운
unite to take down
사회를
the ruling
건설해
class and
나가야
build a new society.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
So then you replied,
부자들을
if you mean
몽땅
we
저
should
크래시에
round up the
납작하게
rich and
눌러버려야
flatten them
한다는 뜻이
under one of
맞다면
those compactors,
찬성이라고
I'm
했었지.
all for it.
정확하게는
Small
짜부려
correction.
터트려야 한다고 했어.
I said crush and pop 'em. Is that so?
그랬나, 로자? 여전히 유로 집으로 돌아올 생각은 없는
Rodya,
거야?
are you still unwilling to return to the Euro Divine?
나는
I.
방금
Didn't you all hear the loud slam right now?
봤어요.
Undoubtedly,
소망력이 어쩌고
after
한
a
다음에
quarrel about wish powder and the like. What did they find out?
야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
Turn that clock.
밀지
Gosh,
좀
please stop
마요.
pushing. Oh. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice pad paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Alright, so this would be the last one before the dungeon then?
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
I'm conventing it. Oh, you get to read it.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Sly Maverick, thank you for the follow. What are you supposed to be? Rodya, how'd it go?
로자,
Made some new
그동안
friends
새
in the
친구들을
meantime, have
사귀었나
you,
보네.
Rodya? Sonia laid his hand. Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win,
로자.
Rodion. I have no
이의 제기는
objections.
없어.
He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Ha ha!
게임은 잘 봤어.
Gamaba? I enjoyed the spectacle,
난
but
소녀처럼 쿨하진
I'm not
못해.
as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온
Since you
기념으로
brought your friends,
나도
why
내
don't I
친구들 좀
introduce some
소개시켜줄게.
of mine as well?
그
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a
갬블은
member
오로지
of your
재미를
syndicate
위해서 하는
say that
거라고
gambling was purely
너네 조직이
entertainment
그랬던
for
것
you.
같은데.
결과에
so-
바로 승복하는 것보다는
Isn't this more
이게 더
entertaining than
재밌잖아.
accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네.
You were going to push with force
그렇지?
regardless of who won, weren't you? Think about it. I have
야,
strength and
생각해봐.
manpower, so why would I give up on the golden vote just because of a round or
고작
three of the
게임 한
game
판 승에
said so?
황금가지를 내.
그래,
Right
차라리
then,
잘
I'm
됐네.
actually glad you were a rebel.
나도 아까부터
I
좀이
was
쑤시던
starting to get
참이라서.
bored of sitting around too. Fight. Kill. Actually, yeah, let's take the neutral fight first, because if I put him favorably, he won't lose as much.
파격감.
Yeah.
전열이 무너졌고
Okay. But you're still at 11, dang it.
불길 속으로
Na, 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 na. Stabby.
불길 속으로.
Just gonna let him fight. I'm just gonna let him go. They're just gonna do a thing. Okay, but these are the mariachis, so like we should have just had Sinclair start shaking maracas again.
전열이 무너졌군.
부드러지게. 좋아.
Wow, there's a lot of you. Oh, the boss is there. I need him to lose some sanity. His sanity's way too high. Looks like he's about to, though. Oh, that's too many. There you go. He's doing his. He's good. He's losing sanity. Nice. He actually didn't. He didn't falter nearly as much as I thought he would. She tried to evade, I think, on the last one. So she's got 4 attacks. Well, her last one's set to an evade. Not much I can do on that one. It's okay.
불길 속으로.
Still doing pretty good. -4. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh shit! It's actually hurting him quite bad. Damn, that actually hurt him really badly. God damn, this Maraca lady. Holy shit, I don't even know what's happening. Staggered her. Okay, she's staggered too now. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine on this one. We have stagger. Back it up. Back it up. This is my casino.
부족함이 없는 결과군요. 부화장의 엄격한 선별이 맺은
Okay,
결실이다.
so we're gonna. So the next stream of this, at least, the next stream will be. Oh, is this the start of the dungeon, or is there one more combat level before? Because it looks, looks like this is almost to here. This is a start. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see who be streaming. I'll send you somewhere very cool. So I'm thinking, so again, I'm gonna put these streams onto, I'm exporting these streams to YouTube, so that if you want to watch them, they're still there for everybody. But otherwise, just, normal, whatever. I'm gonna try and keep them all in chronological order though. Oh, Ashy's streaming. I can send you to Ashy. I'll send you to Ashy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You're debating who's stronger than... Oh, I'm coming in for the debates. I'm gonna go make food though. They're not shutting up. That sounds like my kind of people though. Hey, I'm sending you off on a raid. I'm going to go and make food. I'm greatly enjoying this game. I haven't left a Steam review in quite a while, so that's kind of funny. But we're gonna continue playing this game, and in between these games, we'll play Monster Hunter and probably Ark and some other thingy-mahoozies and mabobbles, as per always. But but otherwise, I'll catch you on the next one. I'm home. I'm not going anywhere this weekend, so you get me for the whole week, minus Sunday. I have plans Sunday morning. My cousin's running a marathon. I told her I would go hold a sign up and cheer her on. But yeah, so I'm gonna be home for the next 2 weeks up until next Friday. So you get me. You'll get plenty of streams this week, plenty of time, and yeah, all fun things, all good things. So without further ado, sleep tight and don't let the sharks bite. And if you're not going to bed, commit a crime.